What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Charming Empress, and you're watching Royal Healing Tarot. Don't forget, comment, like, share, and subscribe. Now let's get started.
Show me the Aries Collective's love in the past. Okay, we have break the chain, ancestral patterns, healing, rewriting the future. Okay, so in the past, you broke away from some things that maybe weren't serving you. This could be in regards to just like family lineage. Okay, if you come from a broken home or anything like that. Okay, or maybe you don't come from a broken home, but maybe this time your child does or something like that. Okay, I didn't mean to pull this, but this is for current energy. Share your voice, come out of the cave, persecution, expression. Maybe you feel like somebody blamed you for something, and maybe you feel like you need to speak your piece. Tell me about the future love energy for the Aries Collective. Ooh. Okay, this came out in reverse, just so you know, but trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? All right. So I feel like you don't really trust your path. Maybe you're just really confused. You feel like somebody is blaming you for something, although you may have tried to approach something differently or change something within your life in the past. Maybe the change that you made in the past didn't quite work out, and therefore it makes you a little uncertain about the future. Okay, at the bottom we have trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? So, what is your gut feeling trying to tell you, Aries? All right, let's see here. Tell me about break the chain in the Aries Collective's past love situation. What were they breaking the chain? What chain was broken in the past? Okay, the sun. Okay. And what is it that they need to currently speak up about regarding love? The Knight of Swords. I mean, the King of Swords. I'm sorry. Excuse me, baby. The King of Swords. All right. And in the future, what's coming towards the Aries Collective regarding love? Death. Okay, so there's going to be a transformation here. The Four of Wands. Maybe you're getting into a relationship, okay? Or maybe you're needing to look at something in regards to a relationship, maybe how you feel about a relationship, maybe what you've seen or endured or experienced in a relationship, especially if you went through a previous breakup, okay? Maybe you saw exactly what was getting in the way of the connection. Maybe this, whatever it was, still sits on your brain, still sits on your mind. Maybe you're not exactly speaking about it, but you think about it a lot with the King of Swords. Maybe you're analyzing it. Okay, maybe you're picking it apart. Okay, in the future, you do have some sort of transformation coming in here. Trust your path. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're not really open to dating right now, not really wanting to be in a relationship right now. But what is your gut telling you about that? Okay, this is going to be your sneak peek right here. I'm going to end it. The rest of this video will be on YouTube. All right. All right. Okay, Aries Collective, let's continue your love reading here. So far, it looks like in the past, you could have realized some things about a relationship that you were in, and maybe there's some sort of patterns regarding your family that you wanted to break those kind of patterns. You didn't want to be like them. Okay, you wanted to make a change, but maybe in the past, you kind of realized how, although you wanted change for the better, maybe the changes weren't made, or maybe not all of them were made, or you can see how some things still ended up repeating itself. Okay, currently in your love situation here, you're needing to speak up about something that is bothering you. Okay, if it says persecution on this card, so maybe you feel like somebody blamed you for the end of a relationship, or blamed you um, for something that you did not do. Okay, And if you're a feminine Aries, there could be a masculine that is not taking accountability for something that he did in the relationship. Okay, but in the future, you do have transformation with the death card. Trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? That card did originally come out in the reverse. Um, so maybe you're not trusting your path. You're not open to a relationship right now. You're not really trusting relationships and or people. Okay, but there is something in your gut that you need to address when it comes to relationships. Maybe you do need to take accountability for the part that you played, or maybe you do need to analyze it, pick it apart, and kind of see where things went wrong. Okay, why somebody walked away from you or why you walked away from somebody else, especially if you are a masculine Aries, Eight of Cups, King of Wands. You could have walked away or somebody walked away from you. All right. I feel like you do need to address that within yourself, or maybe speak to someone. Maybe you need to connect with the moon. Okay. You need to look up your moon placement and connect with that zodiac sign or that house that it's in. All right. So let's go ahead and dig a little deeper here. Tell me about the sun. What was realized in the past regarding love? What did the Aries collective realize? Temperance. Maybe it takes time. It takes patience. Maybe you maybe it was a long time coming. Something was a long time coming, or something took a long time. Okay, maybe you wanted patience, or you realized that somebody truly had patience with you, or you realize how much patience you had with somebody else. Tell me more about temperance. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, we have the Four of Wands in reverse and the Six of Swords. And the Queen of Wands, Aries feminine. Maybe it took you a long time to realize that a relationship was not solid, okay? It was not a true union, all right? And it was hard to mentally move away from. Maybe you have a habit of entering these types of relationships, whatever type of relationship that was for you, but I'm only describing what I'm seeing, but you lived it, okay? um yeah. Tell me about the King of Swords for share your voice. Maybe some of you feel like you did share your voice, or you did speak about how you felt, and you were met with coldness, okay, detachment. You could have been dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Tell me more about the Ten of Cups for King of Swords. Share your voice for the Aries collective current love situation. Maybe you're really wanting to talk to somebody, okay, but you're not. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to emotionally detach from someone. Like I said, you could have already expressed how you felt, but it didn't really go anywhere. And now you're just trying to break away, maybe cleanse your energy of this person, not talk about them, not think about them, not desire to speak to them. Give me one more. Okay, because 10 minus 8 is 2. So yeah, there's definitely there's a want or a desire to speak to someone, but the King of Swords is here. I don't either you don't want to speak to them, or they don't want to speak to you, but somebody is coming off very cold and detached. Give me one more for the current Aries love energy. Okay, we have the Three of Pentacles coming out sideways. Okay, so maybe you even feel like expressing your desires with the Nine of Cups is not going to lead anywhere. It's not going to help you guys work things out because somebody is still cold and detached, okay? But like I said, I do see the desire of somebody wanting to speak to somebody. Tell me about the future energy for Aries love. We have the Ace of Cups. Okay, I do see new love coming in here, but you're not going to trust it at first. Yeah, you're going to hold back from it. I don't know if this past person is coming back to you to speak their truth or say their piece or something, okay? And you don't want to hear it. It's either that or you have new love coming in and you're going to end up holding back. And that's exactly what you're going to get in return because you're telling somebody that you don't want a relationship right now. Okay, that's the timer, Aries. Um, yeah, but I feel like your gut, because you have at the bottom of the deck here, you have, hold on, you have the Ace of Swords, you have this Four of Wands, and then you have Trust the Niggle. So I feel like your gut is trying to speak some sort of truth and clarity to you when it comes to relationships or households or what it takes to live together, be together, and things like that. Okay, let me see what this truth that it's trying to tell you about. I feel like the truth is that you gave love to it. You actively gave love to it, and it just became too hard. But there was some sort of sabotaging energy between you and this person. Maybe you need to learn a lesson about how you may have sabotaged a connection or how somebody else did, or you will, because if you're saying that somebody else sabotaged it, then you're needing to look at maybe why they sabotaged it, or um why did you allow them to sabotage it? Because if you stayed in a relationship with this person, even though you already saw that they were sabotaging it, maybe that needs to be looked at within yourself so you can heal and be ready for a new relationship or a new commitment. And if you're the one who was doing the sabotaging, then there could be a lesson that needs to be learned in regards to that on your end. Okay, because it looks like somebody decided to cut it off because it was getting toxic. Okay, and that's the truth. That's why it became burdensome, because somebody did not want to look at how they were sabotaging a connection. Tell me about the Aries collective current love energy here. It's a vibe. Enjoy the good vibes and energy with this person because they are like no other. So maybe you feel like there's nobody else on the planet that's like them. How are you going to find somebody else that you connect with as much as you did with them? Okay? Attraction. Your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. Maybe it was this person's confidence, or maybe it was your confidence that made you such a vibe. Or like I said, if flip it fried diet, maybe it was their confidence that made them such a vibe. Tell me about the future for the Aries collective's love energy here. Okay, we have harvest. All right. You planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. All right. So maybe you're learning more how to love yourself, how to devote to yourself, or maybe you're learning this is going to teach you more about future relationships that you enter and how to show up. Okay. Devotion, a dedicated partner whose love is unconditional and eternal. All right. I feel like that's what your goal is, or that's what you're wanting truly, even though you may not be ready for it right now because you're still in the process of healing. Let me get you some self-care cards really quick to help you heal through this situation. Some advice. Whoa, that flew out. Clear your energy, okay? Like I said, you need to cleanse your energy of this person, this relationship, whatever negative memories or emotions that you have regarding this situation here. What is some advice? Okay, look, journal and sex. I am not I am not condoning that you go have frivolous sex, okay, or writing your diary about having sex with someone. All right, that's not what I'm saying. um, let's see. Let's get some advice for the Aries collective future love situation. How can they heal themselves so that they can be ready for love? Okay, deep breathing. Okay, so maybe you're needing to slow down and breathe. Maybe this gets you worked up, okay, makes you anxious in some sort of way. You have intuition. You're needing to connect with your intuition. Maybe you're needing to meditate, okay? Yeah, and at the bottom of the dog, at the bottom of the dog, maybe there's a dog that you can lay with, rest up with, okay, love on, okay, but you have hydrate, all right? So drink your water, meditate, and listen to your intuition. And I feel like you're going to receive the clarity that you need to help you move forward and be ready for love. All right, Aries, this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. All right, what was going on here in the Taurus Collective's past love energy? Thank you. We have protection, call back your power, cut the cords, soul retrieval. Okay, so maybe you felt the need to protect yourself, you felt the need to hold back from somebody. Um, Call back your power. Maybe you feel like you were investing too much into someone or into something, into a connection, maybe financially into somebody. Okay. Show me what is currently going on in the Taurus Collective's love energy. What's the current energy? Thank you. We have trust your path. Aries just got this for their future. Okay. I don't know if that may help you or mean something to you. All right, let me write that down actually, that you and Aries shared a card. But see, the difference was Aries did not trust their path. It came out in reverse, but it seems like you do currently. So that's good. Tell me more for the Taurus Collective's future love energy. What's coming in for the Taurus Collective? Thank you. We have take a break. A life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. All right. At the bottom, we have leap. You go first. The universe will catch you. All right. So maybe you're wanting to take a break from somebody. Maybe you trust your path, and maybe your path, you feel like your path is telling you to separate from somebody. Okay, maybe you're worried about what will happen if you do separate from somebody. All right. Let's see here. Tell me about protection, call back your power, and the past love energy for the Taurus Collective. Cut the cords, soul retrieval. Okay. Maybe you felt like somebody had too much power over you, too much control over your emotions, your thoughts, your finances, or whatever it may have been. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So this is a family dynamic. Maybe you feel like you love your family, but you feel like you have to protect yourself from them sometimes because it just gets to be a little burdensome or a little too much. All right. This card landed directly on top of my heart. The 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. I feel like you're wanting to leave them out, or sometimes you just want to be left alone. Or like I said, you feel the need to protect yourself from a family dynamic. All right. Tell me about the Taurus Collective's current love energy. Trust your path. Tell me about trust your path for the Taurus Collective. Okay. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? Is the question. The 5 of Wands. If you knew you would be supported, would you fight? Would you fight for it, or would you stand your ground? Would you fight for what you want regarding this family dynamic here? If you knew you would be supported, maybe you don't even have to fight. Maybe you just need to communicate with somebody. All right, the strength card. I feel like you're needing to be bold and take initiative. Okay, we don't forget we have leap over here. I don't know if you can see that. Hopefully you can. But we have leap over here. You go first. The universe will catch you. All right, so maybe you need to voice this. Voice what's bothering you to somebody and not be afraid of what's going to happen or what the result is going to be. All right, tell me about take a break for the Taurus Collective's future love energy. A life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. All right, we have the Ace of Wands and the Star. If you want healing in this situation, then you're going to have to take the initiative to do it. Just period. And I'm sorry that I'm getting so curt with y'all, but I'm saying this for a reason, okay? This somebody needs to hear this message. I have the Queen of Wands at the bottom of the deck. I don't know if this is the person that you are actually in love with or just liking or infatuated with at this moment, or if this is a family member. It's giving family member because we do have the 10 of Pentacles, so it's either a family member or it is this is just a feminine that you are dealing with right now that you have a family with. Okay, so we have I'll call out the signs at the end, but yeah. If this is a family member, either way, whether you have a family with this person or this is a family member, I feel like you need to create some sort of boundary when it comes to this person. Okay, maybe you don't want to fight with this person, but you're not really sure on how to heal it with this person either. Maybe this person is upset with you, is mad at you, and you don't really want to argue, but at the same time you shouldn't hold your tongue and not say what needs to be said. Okay, you need to be true to yourself. All right, let's dig in. Let's see here. Tell me what was going on in the past with the Taurus Collective's family dynamic. Okay, somebody is watching an ending in regards to a family, or the energy is shifting from an ending to something else. Tell me why is the Ten of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles here for the Taurus Collective's past love energy, the Eight of Wands? Maybe you did tell this person that you wanted to be left alone. Okay, the Nine of Wands, because you were super frustrated, irritated, fed up, overwhelmed. Tell me more. Just tired. Okay, Six of Swords. Yeah, you just wanted to move on and have peace. All right. Tell me about the Taurus Collective's current love energy with this Five of Wands. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? Tell me about this Five of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. Maybe you wish you would have never said something at all. The Five of Swords. Yeah, maybe you feel like you screwed it up, or this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius did. Maybe you feel betrayed by them. Maybe you wish they would have never said something, or they wish they would have never said something, or you wish you would have never said something. Okay, look, I said what I said. What was said? What was said? The Seven of Swords. What was said? What was said here? The Death card. Somebody spoke of a change, something that they didn't want to be. I don't know. I don't know if you said you didn't want to fight no more, or maybe you're not saying that you don't want to fight anymore. When it comes to the Five of Wands, maybe you are currently in some sort of drama, and you're not talking about how you don't want to be in this drama anymore. But if you speak up about this drama, or whoever you got drama with, I feel like that would change things. The Two of Wands, it would open up a new path for you. You have the Ace of Wands here and the Star, okay? And this is the Ace of Wands. This Queen of Wands got a Ace of Wands in her hand. All right, so that's the Two of Wands right there. We have 8, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10 of Wands. So you need to, the only way through this is to address it. You can't go around this. Okay, what is the Eight of Wands? Look, Ace of Wands and the Star for take a break, for the future energy and love for Taurus. Show me what I need to see here. The Six of Pentacles. You're gonna have to give love first. A life's work, not a season. Get off the treadmill. Okay, so maybe you just been going with the flow, or just letting things happen around you and not taking initiative, and you need to change that. You need to stop that. If you don't want no drama, then I feel like whoever you're dealing with, you can voice that. The Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Maybe you feel like they're mad at you right now and you don't want to talk to them because you know it's going to be some drama, or you currently in drama with them, and maybe it's just hard for you to take the initiative to try to give that olive branch I'm hearing. Okay. All right. Well, at the bottom of the deck here, let's see. Because this is your future energy. So you are needing to take the initiative to begin a healing process with this Queen of Swords or this Queen of Wands, or you have two different feminine energies, maybe two different family members that you're needing to heal things with. Okay, we have Queen of Swords, Four of Cups, High Priestess, the Star, and the Eight of Swords. I feel like you're bored of look, the Fool, initiative. You're bored of having this situation with this Queen of Swords. You're over it, you're tired of it, you're ready to move on from it, but you're not speaking about it. High Priestess, you're being very quiet about it, but you really want healing and you don't know how. I'm telling you how. You have to speak to this person. You have to reach out to this person. You have to say, let's start over. I want a fresh start. I don't want to be in this drama with you. You know, maybe you love them and you need to say that, or you just want peace and you need to say that, or whatever the case may be. I feel like you need to say it with your whole chest, and not in an arrogant, boastful way, but just in a clear, direct way that shows that you're serious and you're wanting to move forward without the drama. Okay. I said what I said. Look, the Fool, the Five of Wands, the Hangman, the Five of Cups, Four of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Because maybe I don't know. You look, that's the 10-minute timer right there. But let me go ahead. I was getting something about past energy. Maybe um somebody had reached out to somebody in the past and felt like they didn't get anywhere with that or something. But I don't know if they feel like that towards you or you feel like that towards them. You would know because this is your life, not mine. All right, so we have, like I said, Leap, Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords. Maybe you need to go towards these two people or this one mad ass person, okay, and explain that you don't want no funk, you don't want no smoke, you don't want no beef. All right, let's go ahead and get you a love oracle for these two. Tell me about this Queen of Wands for the current Taurus love energy here. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. Oh yeah, by the way, when I was shuffling, I forgot to tell y'all this, but when I was shuffling to start your reading, all I kept hearing is are you ready to rumble? So I don't know who you fighting with, but you need to stop, okay? You got missed chances. Have you considered all of your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret the chances that we didn't take. That's why I'm telling you, you need to take the initiative. You need to go towards that person, all right? We have warm embrace. Let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. Okay, maybe you crave this person's touch. You want to be held by this person. You want to be cuddled, coddled, or whatever. Okay, but you're not gonna get that by not saying anything. Tell me about the Queen of Swords for the future love energy for Taurus. Ooh, that's a lot. Damn. We have reconciliation, open to some oh, be open to someone returning and wanting to work things out. All right. Then we have forgive and heal. As you forgive and heal, your love life becomes brighter and healthier. All right. And then we have sexual healing. Sexual energy can be used to reconnect, let your bodies release some tension, and enjoy pleasure. Okay, Taurus. In the future, you gonna want to be um reconciling with somebody and give them that boomstick, if you know what I mean. Lay down that hammer. No. Okay, we have listen and reflect. Sometimes what a person needs is not a wise mind that speaks, but a patient heart that listens. Okay, maybe you're needing to hear this person out. They're needing to hear you out. Y'all need to have a heart to heart conversation here. It's crazy because this is a love reading and I didn't really see no cups, so I don't know what's up with your love energy and why your emotions aren't really involved. Maybe because you've cut your emotions off because you don't want to tell this person that you actually want another chance with them or you love them and you want to lay down the hammer. Okay, but let's go ahead and get you some self-care cards to help you heal through this process here as I wrap up your reading, and then I will tell you what signs that we have today. Okay, so we have pleasure. All right, maybe you're pleasuring yourself. Okay, all right, okay, look. I'm gonna leave that up to you, baby. All right. We have watch a movie. Okay, so maybe you're needing to chill, relax. Okay, fondle yourself. Some of y'all can be watching porn. Okay, and make a meal. Okay, we know you like to be comfortable and fed. We know that, Taurus, big Taurus energy. All right. But yeah, so that was your reading. Let me go ahead and tell you what signs that we have. Okay, so we have Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We have Virgo. We have Aquarius here. Yeah. Oops. Let me see what else we got. We have more Aquarius, more Sagittarius, more Sagittarius. We have Capricorn, and we have Virgo. Okay. Oh, I left some out. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Trying to clean up as I do this. We got Scorpio. Let me move these so I can actually stack them up. Okay, we have Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Aries and Leo. Hopefully those signs resonate with you. It could be your person's placements, your placements, or just the energy that you guys are embodying at this time. All right, with that being said, Taurus, I love you so much. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. I'm sorry. Tell me about the Gemini Collective's past love energy. What was in their past love energy? Thank you. We have Trust the Niggle. Aries just got this. The title of their reading is Healing for the Love You Want. Okay, so trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? What is your gut feeling trying to tell you in the past in regards to your love situation? Tell me about the current love energy for the Gemini Collective, please. Okay, we have Break the Chain, Ancestral Patterns, Healing, Rewriting the Future. Aries also got this as their first card. Okay, this was at the bottom of the deck for Aries, and this was their first card. So you could be dealing with an Aries. All right. Give me one more for what is coming towards the Gemini Collective's future love energy here. Woo. Okay, we got two. We have Align Your Life. What is not aligned or needs to change and play? Have fun, celebrate. Don't be so serious, okay? It is your birthday season. Please do not allow somebody that you are dealing with romantically to come and ruin your day. All right. At the bottom of the deck, you have the crumbling. What are you clinging to? Are you clinging on to a relationship that you really need to be ending? Okay. Let's keep going. Tell me about Trust the Niggle for the Gemini Collective's past love energy. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Taurus just got that in this very same placement as their first tarot card. Okay, so maybe you're dealing with a Taurus or an Aries, or somebody is an Aries Taurus cusper. You may want to look deep into the dates. But Taurus's title is Family Drama and the Love That's Getting Away. All right. So you could resonate with that. You might find some messages in the Aries or Taurus reading. You may have some placements. Okay. I will read out the signs at the end of the reading. Tell me about Break the Chain, Ancestral Patterns, Healing, Rewriting the Future for the current Gemini love energy here. You really trying to hold on to this, aren't you? Thank you. We have the Knight of Cups because you really like somebody, okay? Or you like something that they're bringing to the table in some kind of way here. Okay, all right. Tell me about what's coming towards them in the future. Look, how you like them, but they got you stressed out, huh? Anyways, what's coming towards the future Gemini love energy here? You got play and align your life. All right. So you're needing to not be in a state of confusion, stagnancy, stress, and worry. Okay, you're supposed to be having a good freaking time right now. All right. Why so serious? Okay. Maybe y'all been watching Batman or the Joker, or you could feel like he's the Joker to your Harley Quinn, okay, or she's the Harley Quinn to your Joker. Be careful, both of them people psychotic, all right. And I don't even want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. I'm not even gonna go there. Fuck. All right, look, one of them people, one of them dudes, them actors that played Joker, didn't he end up committing suicide? Be careful. Be careful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but it came to my mind, so I'm saying it. Anyways, tell me about the future love energy for the Gemini Collective. What is coming towards them in love? Still trying to hang on to it. Thank you. The King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo in reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Somebody is extremely slow, okay? But they only do it when they feel like they have the control, or they have the finances, or they feel like they're the top dog or something like that, okay? When they feel like they're the man, that's when they move. Until they feel like that, okay, that's for some of you. Or maybe this person is also feeling like you guys are needing to break away from each other, but they're slow to do that. Maybe they're waiting on you to do that. Okay, let's dig in. Tell me about the Ten of Pentacles for the Gemini Collective's past love energy, please. The Ten of Swords. Okay, there's a family dynamic here that has ended. Or maybe you come from a broken family and therefore you do not want to do that. I'm not saying that you're pregnant or have children with this person, but you could. But maybe, like I said, you come from a broken family and that's what you are afraid of most. You're trying to avoid it. Two of Swords. Okay. Was there one more in here? Give me one more. I just saw the Queen of Swords. So definitely for one of you Geminis out there that have a family with this man, you're afraid of parting ways or breaking up or um, divorcing or something. Yeah, Five of Cups, because you're gonna, maybe you feel like you're gonna regret it, or you regret even going down this path with this person, creating a family with this person, because you came from a broken family and you didn't want to recreate that. Okay, I believe Aries. I did speak about that in the Aries reading. So like I said, you might find messages there. Give me one more for the Ten of Swords, Two of Swords for the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, we have the Page of Cups and the Six of Cups. Like I said, you could have a child with them. Your child could be a water sign, okay, or an Aquarius. But maybe, like I said, you're keeping Ace of Swords. I'm speaking to somebody out here. You're keeping it going because you have a child with them and you don't want your child to come from a broken home because you already know what that's like. Anyways, the current energy. Tell me about Break the Chain, Knight of Cups for the Gemini Collective. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. We have the Four of Pentacles and Judgment. You've been holding on real tight to something here and you really need to make a final decision. Are you going to break the chain or not in regards to this relationship, in regards to living with this person? You frustrated, when you talk to them, I feel like everything cool and you could be married to this person, and then as quick as y'all solve the problem or something, it becomes unstable again and y'all fussing and fighting. You could be dealing with an Aries or a Taurus, okay, or a Sagittarius. Tell me about, or give me one more for the Four of Pentacles and Judgment. I just saw the Emperor flip over and flip back over. Are you waiting for him to make a decision if you're a feminine energy that I'm talking to? Uh, since when did you need it? Since when did you need somebody else to set you free? Since when? Since when did a Gemini need permission from somebody else to do anything? Huh? Huh? Okay. Four of Pentacles Judgment, please. For the Knight of Cups, for the Gemini Collective's current love energy. You have the Five of Wands and the King of Wands. You're going to continue to fuss and fight with this person until you let them go, because I don't feel like they belong in your life. Ace of Wands in reverse. It was a false start. This was not a path that was supposed to lead into all of this. And if it was never meant to be long lasting. Okay. Tell me about the future energy for the Gemini Collective. King of Pentacles in reverse. The Ten of Wands. Drop the burden, drop this person. They're unstable. They could be unhinged. Okay, they could be manipulative, especially when it comes to finances or quality time. All right, give me two more for the King of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Wands for the future. Love energy for the Gemini Collective. The Seven of Cups, you're going to be confused. Not really sure what path you should take or what option you should choose here. Just wanting to give up everything and start a fresh start. You don't want to be bogged down and confused and have all these mixed emotions and tired, overwhelmed, and fighting with this person, trying to figure out if it's ever going to be solved. Okay, I feel like you want a fresh start and you want peace, period. Okay, let's talk about this peace. The Five of Cups, the Eight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Moon. Maybe you're not sure what your future will look like if you do this. You don't want to have to regret this. It's like you want to skip the grieving process and go straight into I don't give a fuck. I'm on my own. I'm doing me. I'm cute. I'm good. I'm smelling good. I got my own money. Okay, but there is a fear here when it comes to this, a fear of what's to come. The Three of Wands, the Five of Swords, maybe feeling like you sabotaged it or somebody else telling you that you sabotaged it. You had already won, you already had the victory and you ruined it with the Three of Swords, the Queen of Swords. Okay, maybe a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius is saying this to you, but it's out of a very toxic love um that the Queen of Swords has. It's giving like, that's a good man, Savannah. That's a good man, Savannah. And that wasn't no good man. He was cheating on his wife, and his child was sick, and he left his sick child to go see some other lady. Okay, that's the 10-minute timer. I almost said that's the Ten of Swords. That's a look. It's a wrap for me. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and get you some love oracles here for your current love energy regarding this person. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even read the bottom of the deck for you. Hold on. I'm skipping steps here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. All right. So we have the Four of Swords at the bottom. We have the Knight of Pentacles at the bottom. And we have the Crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Okay, so what this is telling me at the bottom, at the end of the day, okay, the bottom line is the gag is, sis and or bro, you're holding on to something that your gut is telling you that you need to release. You're very slow to make this decision. And that is what's causing all the frustration, because as soon as you make the decision to go on and cut it off and get back into alignment, that's when you're going to have that playful, loving energy. And that's when you're going to have a sense of peace. All right. But like I said, let me go ahead and get a love oracle for y'all. For your current love energy for the Gemini collective, we have devotion, a dedicated partner whose love is unconditional and eternal. Maybe you feel like you need to stay because that's what married people do. They work it out. They keep trying. They keep going. You're going to have some up and downs. And maybe that's the case. Okay. Look, I'm just the reader. All right. I'm just the intuitive. Okay. I'm not living your life. You know what's going on. Sexual healing. So, like I said, y'all make up, y'all be good, and then y'all be back into that mess. But anyways, I digress. Sexual energy can be used to reconnect, let your bodies release some tension, and enjoy pleasure. I believe Aries got this card and Taurus got this card. Okay. Give me one for the future love energy for the Gemini collective, please. Getting to know each other. Enjoy discovering new commonalities, goals, and dreams as you get to learn more about each other. Okay, so maybe you are learning about your partner or your husband, your wife. You're realizing what ticks them off, what their flaws are. It's a process. Like I said, you could be married to this person, and although you have sometimes where you just want to throw it all away and just quit, maybe you stick in it because, for one, you're married. For two, you actually really love this person, and three, some of y'all have a kid with this person, and you feel like because you took a vow, that's what you're supposed to do. And I ain't mad at you for that. Do it until you can't do it no more, baby. Okay. But all I'm saying is you're not in alignment at this current time because there is something that you're needing to break away from. That's all I'm saying. Okay. We have courting. Maybe there's somebody else that you need to get to know. Okay. But, anyways, this period of development towards a romantic relationship is important. This time will help you both see if marriage is in the cards. Enough said. Enough said. Let's go ahead and get you some healing cards to see how you can heal through this process and get back into alignment. Okay, clean your space. Maybe you're needing to clean your house. Maybe you've been so sad that you just been letting the house turn into a hot mess. Okay, you'll feel better if you clean up. All right. Tell me more for the Gemini collective. What can help them heal through this process? Okay, we have deep breathing. Aries got that. All right, so maybe you're needing to meditate, maybe needing to sit with yourself and your thoughts. Maybe you're needing to pray. Okay. We have spend time with animals. Oops. And then we have watch a movie. Taurus got this. Okay. And I believe in Aries reading, I said somebody had a dog that they could cuddle up with. Maybe you're needing to go ahead and do that. Watch a movie with your animal, your pet. Meditate, clean, pray, rest, go to sleep, take a nap. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and see what signs we have on the table here. And then I'm going to let you guys go. All right, so I am seeing, I'm seeing Libra. Can I just pick up? I'm seeing Sagittarius. I'm seeing Aries. I'm seeing Pisces. Okay. I'm seeing Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, more Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Capricorn, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay, more water, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Virgo. All right, y'all. This has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What is the Cancer Collective's past energy and love? Inner temple, devotion, tune into the portal of your heart. Okay, so what is your heart telling you to do? You might be making a decision based off of how you feel. Tell me about the Cancer Collective's current energy. We have Council of Light, divine orchestration, helpers in subtle realms. You have help, you have assistance from the Most High, from angels, ancestors, spirit guides. Okay, you're not in this alone. You have a whole spiritual team backing you. Show me, what is the future love energy? Thank you. We have soul family, calling your tribe. You do not have to do it alone. Okay. So you need to know that you were never alone in this to begin with. Okay. You were always spiritually protected and guided. All right. It is up to you to answer the call. At the bottom, we have the initiation, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. Exactly. So you're being initiated into something. This could be a spiritual ascension. This could be finding your soul tribe, people that you get along with really well, or maybe you guys have the same ways of thinking, or you agree a lot on things, or you have a lot of things in common, something like that. All right, let's see here. And your soul family doesn't have to be like your bloodline family. It can always just be somebody that you met that you really click with, that you can have those deep conversations with or just vibe with. You don't have to talk, but you guys like really enjoy each other's company. It could be platonic, it could be romantic, or it can be a family member. Let's see. Tell me about inner temple, devotion, tune into the portal of your heart for the Cancer Collective in the past. Okay, we have the Three of Pentacles coming out sideways. So maybe there's a group of people that weren't quite cooperating, or somebody was not cooperating with you, or you weren't cooperating with them. Okay, Three of Pentacles is Capricorn energy. We have the Six of Wands. I feel like regardless, you persevered and you succeeded in whatever you were trying to do in the past in regards to this group or this person that was not cooperating with you. Tell me more about the current love energy for the Cancer Collective. I'm taking it. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? All right, all right, all right. Don't get me started, okay? Okay, Cancer. I feel you, girl. I see you, girl. Okay, tell me about the Cancer Collective's future love energy. That's hella, girl. This is hella cards. I was not trying to do all of that. We have the Eight of Swords at the bottom. Okay. Let's see. We have the Seven of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and the Death card and the Emperor. I feel like for your Cancer feminine, you are so serious about your responsibilities in your child or your children, or taking care of yourself, maybe keeping up with yourself. I feel like you spending a lot of money, but you got a lot of money. Okay, I feel like some sort of dynamic between you and an emperor, maybe the father of your child, or maybe your father, or possibly just somebody who is older than you that you're dealing with. Okay, I feel like the dynamic between you has changed, and it all started because somebody in the past was not cooperating. Maybe they wasn't getting on your time frame, your timeline. Okay, something like that. Somebody is seriously thinking in their head here a lot. You could be dealing with an Aries, you don't have to be. You could be thinking about completely ending something with someone because it's just becoming too much. It's too much drama, it's too much shit talking or whatever the case may be here. But let's go ahead and dig deeper. Tell me about this 3 of Pentacles for the Cancer Collective. The 7 of Wands. Okay, so somebody definitely put their foot down to some sort of illusion that was being cast. Okay, in regards to maybe it's like, if you're going to be stubborn about this, then there's no point in us moving forward in this commitment or this relationship because it's not giving what it was supposed to have gave. Page of Wands, you could have said this to somebody like, you know what? If you can't be faithful, you can't be loyal, or you can't devote yourself to this commitment, then I don't want to do this. That's what you could have said to somebody in the past. Tell me about the 9 of Pentacles for the current love energy. The 9 of Cups. You happy being by yourself. You good. Do it so good. I don't need nobody else. Okay. Empress. You're getting me excited. Stop it. give me give me 2 more for the 9 of Cups, please. The 2 of Wands. The 8 of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you told somebody like you can either take me as I am, take what I have to offer and give back to me, or you can get gone. Yeah, Queen of Cups, you look, okay. I'm scared of you, girl. Okay, heavy on the Virgo, heavy on the Cancer. Okay, maybe you are a perfectionist, especially when it comes to your home environment. You got to look good. Your kids got to look good. Y'all got to drive in a nice car, or a reliable car. You might like to get your car washed. Okay, some of y'all might wash your cars yourselves. Okay, I see you. Don't be doing too much in them Daisy Dukes in the summertime. All right, watch out now. Anyways, tell me about this future energy for the Cancer Collective's love situation here. You got the 7 of Wands out here twice. You're not playing no games with somebody. Yeah, somebody you have a lot of history with. Okay, somebody from your past could definitely be watching you, stalking you on your social media, or maybe you share your location with them. They're watching to see where you're at, what you're doing, things like that. Okay, we have the High Priestess, but they're not talking right now. They're just thinking and watching, stalking and thinking about you all the time, is what I'm getting here. Okay, do what you do, baby boo. So let's go ahead and look at the bottom of the deck here. Like I said, we have the High Priestess, we have the 8 of Swords, and we have the Initiation. Okay, for some of you, you could be psychic, but you're not really trusting your spiritual gifts at this time. I'm not really sure why. Maybe you're trying to figure out like, is it really a gift? Is it okay to use? Is this right? Is it wrong? Maybe you didn't grow up using your intuition or being tapped into spirituality or something like that, and you're just kind of like going through those motions of trying to figure yourself out, figure out what's right for your soul. Okay, and others of you, I feel like there's somebody that you were dealing with that you may have cut off or stopped talking to or stood your ground to, and it's actually their initiation to step up to the plate with you and be on the type of time that you're on. Okay, you could be ready for the whole 9 yards, marriage, family, kids, the whole like house, white picket fence, the dog, and maybe this person is not really showing you that they're ready. All right, and they're trying to figure out like what is it that they need to show you so that you don't feel that way. But flip it for our diet, okay? Because I see both sides here. So let's go ahead and get some romance oracles. Tell me about the current love energy for the Cancer Collective. Show me the overall energy. Ecstasy. Your partner elevates your mind, body, and soul. This feeling of pleasure is electrifying. Okay, I think, did Taurus get this? I'm not sure. I don't remember who got it. But basically, somebody cannot stop thinking about your energy and what it feels like to be engulfed in you or to be in you, if you know what I mean. Okay. Um, your touch, your attention. It electrifies someone. It makes them come alive. Okay, it brings the beast out of them. Okay, you could be dealing with a Aries, a Leo, or a Taurus. Don't have to be, but that's what I'm seeing. Tell me about oh, look at that. You got sweet songs. Soulmates often use music and songs as telepathic aid in order to share spiritual messages and emotions with each other. So you could be thinking of random songs, okay, random love songs, random, sad love songs, of something that is making you think of this person. Or it could be coming on the radio, and I see somebody driving and like a song comes on the radio and they singing it and they like the song, but once they start thinking about the other person, they like hurry up and try to change it. So that could be you. Okay, maybe you don't want to think about this person because you're a little upset, you're a little, you're a little peeved at this person. Okay, or it could be the other one. Tell me about the high priestess for the future love energy here coming in for Cancer. Okay, we have playfulness coming out in the reverse. Hopefully y'all can see that and it's not a glare, but yeah, it's probably a glare. These cards are shiny. It says playtime is essential for relationships. Have a little fun. Blah, 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 blah. Have a little fun recapturing romance with your partner. Okay, so maybe somebody wants to be playful with you. Somebody wants to flirt with you, but they don't know if you're interested in that because you guys are not really talking right now. Because you said what you had to say and then that was it, and you went on about your business, and now somebody is stuck in their head like, well, what do I say, how do I say it, if I say this, are they gonna engage with me or are they gonna like give me the cold shoulder? Okay, at the bottom of the deck you have security. What is yours will always be yours. The love is secured by the divine. Okay, so maybe this person is still trying to devote themselves to you. They might not, I don't know. It's giving like half-ass, low-key. Like maybe somebody devotes to the commitment in certain ways but not always. Okay, maybe they're the leader, yes, maybe they're the provider, yes, but are they loyal? Things like that. Okay, but let me go ahead and get you some self-care cards to help you heal through this situation in love. Ooh, we have look for fairies. Okay, so um fairies are like those little tiny little, I like to call them what's the flower called? What is that flower? Dandelions, the little dandelion wispy things. I like to call those fairies. Okay, and when they land on you, that's good luck. Make your wish and blow it away. You have abundance planning. Like I said, you got the money. You got the money, honey. All right, so maybe you're needing to restructure your finances, maybe because I don't know if something is going on with this man's finances or what the case may be, but it looks like your finances are okay. So maybe you just need to restructure your budget just a little bit. Okay, restructure. The word restructure kept coming to me today, and so I tried to like do a few things to, kind of listen to the call. Okay. You also have connect with fire. So maybe you're needing to connect with anything that you're passionate about, anything that you have like some sort of creative endeavors or hobbies or things that maybe you paint, maybe you draw, maybe you write poetry, maybe you cook, maybe you, whatever it is that helps you to express your passions, you should definitely tap into that. At the bottom, we have music. Okay, so listen to your music, sit down and do your budget planning. You can go outside and go to a bonfire, or maybe you have like a fire pit in your backyard or something. Definitely do that. If, like I said, if you like to sing, paint, cook, draw, write poetry, definitely do that. Okay. All right, Cancer. Well, this has been your reading, and make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Amen. Bye. Let's take a look at the Leo Collective's past love energy. Okay, we have trust the niggle. What is niggling? What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? Who got this? Gemini? Okay, so you have a gut feeling about something, or you had a gut feeling about something in the past. Show me the Leo Collective's current love energy for the rest of this month. What is the current? Where are they currently in love? We have soul family. Cancer just got this. You could be You could be dealing with a Cancer or somebody who is a Gemini Cancer cusp. All right. Give me one more for their future. In the future, we have just say yes. So if you had a burning question in your mind and you didn't know what to do, say yes or no. The answer is yes. At the bottom of the deck, we have birthing a new age, birthing new creations, dreaming a new world into being. Okay, so maybe you're trying to get a fresh start with somebody. Okay, let's see. Show me what I need to see for the Leo collective in their past love energy. Tell me about trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? What was their gut trying to tell them in the past in regards to love? To give. Okay, you could be giving money, you could be giving time, you could be giving energy. Okay, something tangible though, something reciprocal. Okay, so you are giving what you are receiving. The Ten of Wands, maybe it's a lot of work, or maybe you're sharing the responsibilities with somebody. Maybe y'all pay bills together or something like that. Tell me about soul family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. The current love energy for the Leo collective. So maybe you could be feeling alone, but you're not alone. Or maybe you and your partner are having some sort of deep conversation here. The High Priestess and the Four of Wands. So even though you're in this relationship or you live with this person, sometimes you do feel alone, but you don't necessarily say that. My right ear is ringing. I don't know what the spiritual meaning of that is, but you might want to look into it. There you are, King of Wands. Yeah, I feel like although you're in a relationship or you live with somebody, sometimes you do feel alone, but the truth is that you're never alone. Show me the future love energy for the Leo collective, please. Okay, something is stressing you out and you need to just say yes. Maybe you don't want to. The Sun, there's your energy. It's going to be revealed to you. I don't know if in the past you were saving money with somebody or paying for some sort of home situation, or yeah, it's like, are you buying a house with someone? But why the High Priestess? We'll get into that. We will get into that. Let's see. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles in the past for the Leo collective's gut feeling regarding love. The Two of Wands. Maybe there was two ways to go about something. Give me two more. The Ten of Swords. It's like, are we doing this or are we not doing this? Like, what are we doing? Like, I'm on whatever you on. Give me one more. The Six of Swords. Well, it seemed to move on into a peaceful situation here. The Three of Pentacles, you ended up working together. Okay, I accept that. Okay, you receive that because I accept that. Tell me about the High Priestess and the Four of Wands for the Leo collective's current love energy. The Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're not telling all your truths to somebody, or they're doing this to you. You have the Four of Cups. Maybe you feel like somebody spends a lot more time with other people, but those other people could be a part of their soul family. Maybe they just connect really well with them and they're really comfortable with them and they're meant to be in their life. Or you're doing that and your person is bored with that because maybe you're not spending as much time with them. Flip it, fry, diet. Okay, what's this truth and clarity for the Leo collective currently in love? What is the truth and clarity? The Knight of Cups. How you feel. You know exactly how you feel. Or the Page of Swords. The Queen of Cups. Oh, you know how somebody else feels. You know how this Cancer feels. Okay. Or this Pisces. this Gemini, or maybe they have all of that in their chart. So maybe somebody is telling you, like, I found my soul tribe, or these are my friends and I want to hang out with them. And, you know, you took that as, oh, so you don't really want to be with me, or I'm not really that important to you. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hope that's not the case. I really hope. I hope that's not the case. Tell me about um tell me about the Page of Swords. What is somebody witnessing with their own eyes? The Ace of Wands, the Queen of Cups. Yeah, this Queen of Cups is on and moving. She well, in the Cancer reading, I believe her current love energy for Cancer was she was doing very well by herself and feeling like she didn't need nobody else. So maybe you are feeling that, or maybe, like I said, she in her reading or in the Cancer reading, that's what she told somebody. Okay. Tell me about this Nine of Swords for the future love energy. We have the King of Swords. So yeah, you stressed. You stressed about them words. Maybe somebody is asking you something and you need to say yes. Give me two more for the Leo Collective's future love energy. The Five of Swords, you feel mentally conflicted. You really don't want to say yes. The Seven of Swords, but you're going to do it just to maybe appease someone or to please someone. The Four of Wands, in order to stay in this relationship. So I don't know what this is. Is this an open marriage or an open relationship or something like that? And you feel like you have to say yes in order to keep that person? You don't really look too happy about it. And I feel like the other person you're dealing with is quite smug. But they're feeling real confident right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's see. We got the Four of Wands, the Six of Cups. This is somebody that you've been in a relationship for a long time, or you could have kids with this person, or you guys are having a conversation about this relationship and how things have transpired in the past, and maybe what you view as success, the Emperor, and how you want to get there, how you want to heal things. But things seem a little bit stagnant because it's going to be a lot of work, and y'all going to have to work together. Maybe you got to put your money where your mouth is or something like that. With the King of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Maybe you guys need to go on more dates. Seven of Wands, Page of Wands, and block out all the extra external communications. Okay, so it's sounding like y'all just need to spend some quality time together. But let's see. So you have the Four of Wands at the bottom, and then you have the Sun here at the bottom, and then you have birthing a new. So there could be new terms and conditions in regards to your relationship. Okay, a new way of doing things. Maybe it's not exactly like traditional or something. But I feel like your gut is trying to tell you something here, and that is kind of sticking to me because it happened in the past. It was like you could have ended this in the past, but maybe you're just going with the flow or letting this person do whatever they want to do because you just want to be in a relationship with them that bad. Okay, so maybe you want to check in with that, because I'm not in the business of letting nobody just walk all over me just because I love them. I love me more. Period. Anyways, let's see. I feel like you'd just be happy to be in a relationship with this person or to be in the same vicinity as this person. Tell me about the Leo Collective's current love energy with the Sun. Divine union. Y'all is married. Or some of y'all. Okay, congratulations. It's time to celebrate. Both you and your partner have healed and learned the important lessons to allow this union to manifest. So maybe I could be talking to a Leo masculine that doesn't really like his girl going out and showing her body, okay, going to the club. He like, you married, you need to be at home with the kids. And she like, I can do whatever I want to do. I'm going outside. I'm outside. The truth is that person had a life before you, they have a life with you, and they're going to have a life after you or whoever goes. Okay, in eternal life, they always going to be living, all right? One way or the other. um but yeah, it's giving that you don't like your person going outside and your person wants to go outside, and you have to say yes to it in order to stay in this relationship that you feel most of the time is actually happy. Okay, at the bottom you have emotional support. Now is the time to check in with your emotions and your partner's thoughts and feelings. Okay, so please don't take it personally just because your person wants to go outside. Just because people go outside does not mean they gonna be cheating and stuff. And I did pick up in Cancer's reading that they were dealing with somebody who was struggling with devotion or to the commitment or loyalty or just being committed in general to the relationship. And because of that, that's why they felt like they needed to be more independent and do what they wanted to do, whatever was making them happy. Okay, so if you know you're dealing with a Cancer and you guys have a history of infidelity or anything like that, I feel like you need to check yourself, because you're probably projecting on that other person just because that's what you used to get into. And vice versa, flip it, fried diet. Okay, you could have been the one that was heavily devoted and just like super loyal, and found out that your person was playing around or whatever, and y'all still stayed together and you're trying to rebuild. All right, so flip it, fried diet. Tell me about the love energy coming in for the future for the Leo collective. Devotion. A dedicated partner whose love is unconditional and eternal. That's what you're wanting, and that's what you're gonna get. Okay, you might not like that. Sometimes you gotta agree to disagree. It is what it is. Okay, I mean, as long as they're not hurting you or hurting somebody else or hurting themselves, and you guys have an understanding of what your relationship is and how it should work, and you guys work on that together, then yeah, sometimes, yeah, you're gonna have to just bite the bullet and let them do their thing. That's like being in a relationship with somebody and they're like, I don't like when you wear a mini skirt. You can't wear, I don't want your legs out. How is you gonna sit here and tell me, a grown person to another grown person, that I can't wear a mini skirt? Like, what? Huh? This is my body. But it's just an example, okay? At the bottom of the deck, you have missed chances. Have you considered all your options? Did you give it everything? In the end, we only regret chances that we didn't take. Okay, I believe I think Taurus got this, but this energy is also reminding me of the Gemini reading, because Gemini was basically putting up with somebody who was having them in a merry-go-round. It was like they would fight and they would fuss and argue, and then they would do the oochie scoochie, and then the next thing you know, they fighting it. It was just makeup sex after makeup sex after makeup sex, because they was always into it. Okay, so you could resonate with that a little bit. Don't have to, but yeah. And then I think the Taurus reading was mainly about family drama and the love of their life getting away, basically. So let's try to prevent that. Okay, um let me get some self-care messages for you so that you can heal through this process, through this phase in love. But either way, I feel like you're going to end up happy. I feel like the only way you can miss a chance with this person is if you don't allow them to have some breathing room. Give them some time to miss you, okay? You don't got to call them every 5 minutes every damn day. I don't know if you're doing that or the other person is doing that, but that could get real annoying real quick. Like, chill out, okay? Anyways, let's see. Some self care messages for the Leo collective to help them heal through this. Thank you. We have flow like water, okay? So maybe you're needing to go swimming, or maybe you're just needing to go with the flow. Six of Swords, because it doesn't really seem as bad as you're making it seem, in your energy is really not that bad. It's really not that bad. Tell me more for the Leo collective on how they can heal through this phase in love. Okay, we have spend time with animals. I believe Gemini got this. Um, and Aries. Okay, so you could be dealing with them, or you can have that in your chart, or your person has that in their chart. Give me one more. We have take a walk. Some of y'all need to go camping, or y'all are going to go camping this summer. I like that. Yeah, get outside in some nature. Ground yourself. Okay, we have chanting. So maybe you're needing to speak positive affirmations to yourself. Maybe you're needing to listen to high frequency music. It's kind of like the same type of music that they play in the spa, like just very relaxing, very much so zen, helps you focus and things like that. All right. So let's go ahead and see if there's any synchronicities or significant signs coming out for you guys. Of course, we have Leo, which I would hope so. This is a Leo reading. All right. Let's see here. We got Scorpio, we have Virgo, we have uh, Taurus, we have Aquarius, we have Gemini, double Gemini, we have Libra, we have Pisces, more Leo. As I said before, Cancer came out heavily for you guys. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo again. And I believe that's all we got there. All right, you guys. So this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. I'm hearing 444, protection and stability. You're welcome. Bye. Show me the past love energy for the Virgo collective. Okay, we have Council of Light, Divine Orchestration, Helpers in the Subtle Realms. Okay, so you have assistance, you have angelic assistance, you have spiritual assistance. Okay, God, angels, ancestors, they're all working behind you right now. Okay, I'm hearing 333. Okay, so you could things could be a little not okay. Okay, it's not the best, right? But I feel like there's something that's going on behind the scenes spiritually that's going to help your current situation work out for you in the better or in the long run. All right, tell me a little bit about give me one for the Virgo collective's current love energy. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. Thank you. We have the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. All right, so you are currently in some, you could be having deja vu, okay, or something that I don't, I'm hearing feared. You could have feared of something happening, and maybe for a long time it didn't happen, but now it is. But you've, I don't know if like you've already kind of mentally and spiritually prepared for it in some kind of way, something like that. The Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. There's something that you do in every lifetime if you believe in reincarnation. And if not, I feel like you were raised to be a certain way or grew up a certain way. So whatever you're dealing with right now, it's like you handle it with grace. Give me one for what's coming in the future for the Virgo collective's love energy. Okay, we have soul family. Cancer just got this, and so did Leo. You could have those in your chart, or you could be dealing with one. Soul family, call in your tribe. You do not have to do it alone. Okay, so maybe you're needing to reconnect with those people who you feel drawn to. You feel like they belong in your life. You feel like you guys have things in common. You guys may even think alike. Okay, something like that. I also get a sense that you might feel alone, but you're never alone. You're always being watched after and guided. At the bottom, you have trust the niggling or trust the niggle. This word is so annoying to me. Trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? So you're having some sort of gut feeling about this situation here. A lot of signs have gotten this card today. I think Gemini got it. Leo, I think, just got it. I want to say Aries also. Those signs could be relevant for you. All right, Virgo, let's get it. Tell me about this past energy for love. Council of Light, divine orchestration, helpers in the subtle realms. What were they helping the Virgo collective with in the past regarding love? I just saw the Empress flip over and flip back over. You could be a mother or a wife, okay, or just in a committed relationship. Um, and that's what they were helping you with. Tell me what were the divine orchestrators assisting the Virgo collective with regarding love in the past? What were they helping with? You, boo, you. They was helping you stay grounded, okay, stay focused. Tell me about the current energy. Yeah, look, the Four of Swords at the bottom, helping you stay grounded and at peace, emotionally fulfilled. The Age of Light, you've been training for this for years. What has the Virgo collective been training for years that they are currently going through in love? Thank you. The Ace of Cups and the Two of Wands. Maybe being a mother, motherhood, okay? The Fool, taking that leap of faith, believing in yourself, knowing that you can do it, knowing that you're going to make a way out of no way every time. Oh, okay, okay. I think I said something. Oh, if you have Libra placements, go back to the Libra weekly reading. I did speak about that, about God making a way out of no way, even when somebody tries to block your path or sabotage your movement. Okay, that might resonate with you. Check your Venus signs. See if you have Libra in your chart. Tell me about soul family for what's coming in for the Virgo collective's future love energy. We have the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like slowly but surely you're getting closer to the people that make you feel more at home. Even if you're not blood related to them, you just feel like they're family, okay? You feel like they're your literal like sisters and brothers in Christ. Okay, you have Knight of Swords. You could be communicating with these people, just maybe venting to these people, telling them what's going on with you. Let's dive a little deeper. Tell me about the Queen of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Four of Pentacles, and the Moon. You're trying to figure out if you should go or if you should stay. The Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Cancer here. I believe Cancer's reading was I can do. Oh, Cancer's title is You Can Do It So Good You Don't Need Nobody Else. Okay, so like I said right here, you're gonna make a way out of no way, and you do have divine help. All right. You also have a soul family here on earth that's going to assist you if that's what you want to do. But you could be afraid to do that with the moon here. And that's why you're kind of like staying put at this time, or you were in the past. Tell me about the current energy for the Virgo collective here. Ace of Cups, Two of Wands, the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. Show me what I need to see for the current love energy. I just saw the Ten of Pentacles flip over and flip back over. So either way, you want longevity, you want stability. Okay, you want security. That's what you plan to build for yourself. The King of Cups and the Three of Wands, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. The Eight of Cups. You could be deciding to go towards new love and walk away from somebody else. Ooh, yeah. The Ace of Swords, the King of Swords, the Six of Wands. You didn't already brought it to their attention. Yeah, that you want something else. You want something new. You're done with this. Maybe you've been committed to somebody for a while and you've come across somebody new. It could be a water sign and you're like, you know what? I've been doing this for a minute and I'm kind of cool off you and I already met somebody else anyway. Like I don't know if you're telling them all of that, but that's what it's giving. That's what the energy is giving. It's like, yeah, I'm not really trying to fool with you no more. I think I'm gonna go ahead and bow out gracefully now. Give me one more for the King of Cups and the Three of Wands. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, you could be starting something new with somebody who lives at a distance from you. Okay, you guys could be starting, you're not quite like in a relationship just yet, but you're definitely in a strong talking phase. Okay, the Magician, maybe you're trying to create a relationship. The Two of Swords, Judgment, Death, High Priestess, Eight of Swords, the Ten of Wands. Ooh, Five of Swords. Oh no, the Ace of Pentacles. Maybe somebody is trying to manifest a relationship with you right now, and you're just kind of like, actually, I don't know about that. I don't really feel like you're telling them no per se, but you're not really just being like, oh, yes. Especially if you just left a relationship, you could definitely be wanting your independence right now, but just wanting to like get your feet wet and get back out there and see what's up, see if you still got it. Okay. I'm hearing Stella got her groove back. Ew. What's the Knight of Pentacles for the Virgo Collective's future love energy coming in here? The Nine of Cups. Okay, wish fulfillment, slowly but surely. We have the Page of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you do find somebody worth investing your time into. Somebody that is willing to put in the work with you. Somebody who is willing to grow with you. The Magician, that's what you've manifested. Now, for some of y'all could have started talking to somebody new and you haven't yet told the old person that it's a dandada. Okay. I would be mindful of that. Be mindful. Yeah, I'm seeing the Emperor here now at the bottom of the deck. Let's see. The Magician, the Two of Swords, Judgment, Death, the High Priestess, and the Eight of Swords. Maybe you're not sure like when's a good time to tell them that you're doing this. Or maybe tell them like for sure, like, yeah, there's not a chance in hell we're ever getting back together. Like, I'm really good. Well, that's for you to figure out, boo-boo. Oh, we're supposed to be looking at the bottom of all the decks together. So we have the Magician, we have the Knight of Swords, and then we have Trust the Niggle. There is something that you need to tell somebody ASAP, Rocky, okay? The Knight of Swords. Yeah, you need to just go on and do it. I feel like you've been trying to avoid making some sort of decision because you know it's going to cause a transformation. If you reveal this secret, maybe it's weighing heavily on you. Maybe you feel guilty or somebody else does. But I feel like as soon as you let somebody know, even though it may frustrate them, I feel like that's the right path to take, especially if you do want something new. Ooh, the Ace of Cups and the Devil, the Nine of Swords, the Tower. Be careful of anybody trying to pressure you to leave someone, okay? Make sure that you're doing it for you and not for them. I mean, you know. Y'all grown, okay? Y'all all grown. Tell me about the Knight of Swords, the current love energy for the Virgo Collective. Let me get a love oracle here. Tell me about this Knight of Swords. Butterflies. Enjoy the overwhelming excitement and bliss of a new or old love. So you could be, like I said, you could be finding somebody new, or you could be trying again with somebody old. I really feel like most of y'all's trying something with somebody new and you just haven't told the old person yet. Okay, we have breakup. Is she good or is she good? Is she good or is she good? Time apart is on the horizon. This may be short term or long term. We'll see. We shall see. Sound like your butterflies is flying somewhere else. Tell me about Magician for the future love energy for the Virgo Collective. What are they manifesting in love in the future? Laughter. The laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. Oh, you're gonna feel like you belong to, like, not to somebody but with somebody. Like you were supposed to be there the whole time. Like it's giving like honeymoon phase. Okay, so just be mindful because the first 3 months could be all cool and damn dandy, and then after that you start seeing Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. All right, so just be careful. At the bottom, you have attraction. Your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. Yes, you do, Virgo. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. Let's see here. Let's get you some self care messages to help you heal through this process, through this phase in love. Okay, we have look to the stars. So you may need to get a star map and start studying the constellations or paying attention to the planetary alignment. I'm also hearing the moon. Okay, so pay attention to when you have your cycle. Pay attention to the full moon, the new moon, things like that. Maybe you want to even go try to find your own constellation in the sky. Connect with the stars. Tell me more for the Virgo Collective. What else can they do to help heal themselves through this process? Okay, Cancer just got this abundance planning, especially if you're going to be walking away from somebody. You might have to, prepare yourself to take on the financial aspect of your household. Write a gratitude list. Okay, write down everything that you're thankful for and grateful for, even when you feel like you don't have anything or you're lacking something. Okay, gratitude is the attitude, period. And you have energy work. Balance yourself, ground yourself, meditate. Maybe you need to look into chakras, okay, sound bowls or something, whatever you like to get into, boo. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what hidden messages I can find for you as I pull these cards away. All right, so I'm seeing Scorpio, Gemini, Aries energy here. Of course, Virgo. I'm seeing Leo. Did I say Pisces already? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You don't really have any synchronicities coming out at the moment. I'm seeing Cancer, heavy Cancer, Capricorn, and like I said, Virgo. All right, Virgo Collective. Well, this has been your reading. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Bye. On in the Virgo Collective's past love energy. All right, in the past, mirror who or what is triggering you. Okay, so you may have, it's self-explanatory, definitely for that one. Okay, you could have been mirroring someone. Somebody could have been projecting onto you, or you could have been projecting onto somebody else. Either way, it was causing you to feel triggered, making you maybe want to like, um, what's that? I'm hearing fight or flight, fight or flight. Okay, so you could have felt the need to, like, you had a choice to either fight for this or to leave it. Tell me about the Libra Collective's current love energy. Anna, God, grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine path. You could be more focused on your spirituality at this time, or just, focused on yourself, focused on being a mother, being a grandmother, or just nurturing yourself and the people around you. Okay, spreading positive energy, being optimistic. Show me what's coming in for the Libra Collective in love. Okay, we have awakening, energetic upgrades, a new way of being, integration. Okay, so I'm really not seeing you necessarily get into any sort of, I see you loving yourself. That's what I see. You gonna be loving yourself. You are loving yourself, and you gonna continue to love yourself, because whoever you was loving in the past was triggering you. Let's just be real. At the bottom, we have the Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits Soul Tribe. All right. So I do feel like you are going to make contact with people who think like you, or you have a lot of things in common with them. I believe Cancer was getting that. Leo was getting that. Did Virgo? I don't think Virgo did, but Cancer and Leo for sure. It got a different card, but basically they both said soul tribe or soul family. Okay. But I feel like you're spending this time loving on yourself right now because that is what needs to happen in order for God's plan to come together. I feel like you are, if you're single right now, you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be right now. And you're going to be for the rest of this month. I feel like you're taking a break from loving people. Maybe you're in a phase of healing right now. Tell me about the mirror and Libra Collective's past love energy. Who or what is triggering you for the Libra Collective in the past? Yeah, you got the heck up out of there. It was messy. Five of Wands, Eight of Cups. You was like, you know what? You really started to piss me off. And when I started thinking about put you in your eye, I need to just leave. Do y'all ever fantasize about like kicking somebody's butt when they make you mad? You could have Leo in your chart or Scorpio. All right, let's keep it going. Tell me about the Libra Collective's current energy. Grandmother of Jesus, seeding the light, laying foundations, divine path. I feel like your self love is laying the foundation for you to be open and ready to love others or someone specific. Tell me about Anna, grandmother of light, for the current love energy for the Libra Collective. We have Star, Aquarius. Yeah, you are healing. You were glowing. Libra, it's so cute. It's so cute. The Page of Swords, and somebody is watching you heal. Someone is watching you do it. You look like you just having a good old dandy time. They could feel stuck in some sort of way or stuck having to watch you from a distance, feeling brokenhearted. It looks like they had some sort of choice when it came to you, but maybe they didn't make the right choice. You have the Moon, the Queen of Wands, and the Lovers. I feel like they gave to somebody else. Yeah, and went into a whole relationship with them and everything, and then just like kept the fact that they wanted you a secret. The Three of Wands and the King of Pentacles. It could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or another Libra or an Aquarius, or maybe even a Gemini at a distance. Yeah, they are sad watching you. They are really hurt. But like you said, you felt like it was too much drama, and it was just like, you know what? I deserve better than this. And I want better than this, and I'm going to get better than this. And if I have to love myself in order to get it, then so be it. And that's what you started doing. Yeah, you started being more responsible, being more independent, taking better care of yourself. Okay. Tell me about awakening for the Libra Collective. You can have Virgo in your chart. The Virgo reading, the title is Out with the Old, In with the New. So that could resonate for you. You may want to go watch that. It may have some more messages in there for you. Tell me about awakening for the Libra Collective's future love energy coming in. Thank you. Oh my God, Libra. Libra. Oh my God, Libra. Come here, come here, come here. Hey, Libra. You got new love coming in. And it is due to you. It is owed to you. You have earned it. Okay. So somebody is about to come into your life and earn your love. Okay. Justice, Ace of Cups, Knight of Wands, Ten of Cups. Like, ooh, baby, who is that? Who is this? Libra. You got a booski on the way. Okay. It's very, very, very new. I don't know when it's happening. This love reading is supposed to go for the next 30 days. Okay, the next month After whenever you're seeing this 30 days after that, that's what this is for, okay? Of course it's timeless regardless. So like I said, whenever you see it, it's for you. Um but yeah, what's coming in for you is a fair and balanced love that can actually lead to emotional fulfillment. This is something really, really good. Like, really good. Like, what? Okay, I don't know if you are actually meeting somebody new who, like, romantically, or if you're just coming together with your soul tribe and you're so happy and you guys can have laughs together and just love on each other and love on yourselves. Okay, it could be platonic, it doesn't have to be romantic, but love is love. Let's dig a little deeper. Tell me about this Five of Wands, Eight of Cups in the past. Yeah, you wanted peace. You wanted peace. You didn't want to have to deal with that anymore. Tell me more. The Queen of Wands. You could have took action yourself. Maybe you were the one who was fighting with them or fussing with them, and you just decided, you know what, this is not worth me getting angry or disappointed. This is not worth me exerting my energy. Like, it's just no. Yeah, the Seven of Wands. You was just like, you know what, F this, I'm cool. Give me one more. The Five of Swords. The Two of Swords. Maybe you tried to ignore it for a long time. Okay, I'm getting the Seven of Swords here now. Like, you try to ignore it, avoid it, stick to it, stick with it, stay in it, and you just realize, like, that person was not your person. That's not who you meant to be with. They're not treating you the way that you need to be treated, and you know it. And you've been letting it slide for too long. So that energy is in the past. You have definitely emotionally detached and walked away from that. So good job, Libra. Good job. You're healing now. Let's talk about that. Tell me more about the Star, Grandmother of Jesus, for the Libra Collective's current love energy. That's too much. Libra, I feel like you had a lot to heal from. Okay? You like, oh, you want to know about my healing journey? Let me tell you. Okay, sit down, grab a drink. Let me tell you something. Tell me about the Star for Libra Collective's current love energy. Okay, we have the King of Swords, double Aquarius, the Five of Cups. This King of Swords could be sad right now while you're in this healing journey. Um, I don't know why they're sad. The Seven of Wands, maybe they feel blocked because they have to go far away, or because you're far away. Maybe you guys are not speaking. Okay, a relationship has ended and completely, like, literally just left hanged out to dry. Okay, I got the Eight of Cups to the Five of Pentacles. That's emotional detachment and physical detachment. You're not spending time with this person. Y'all not spending money on each other. Y'all not communicating. Like, it's a done data, and it's been there and it's gonna stay there type energy. Okay, somebody has turned cold. It could be you or this person. I mean, but you're in the phase of healing, so it sounds like this person needs to go and heal. But I digress. I digress. Let's keep going. Tell me about this King of Swords for the Star, for the current Libra Collective's love energy. I could be speaking to a male Libra, okay, and you could be focused on your healing. We have the Three of Swords. Yeah, somebody is definitely heartbroken and disappointed currently, but I'm getting it's a man. Ooh, it's a toxic man from your past. It could be an Aquarius. It doesn't have to be. It could be a Libra. It doesn't have to be. It could be a Capricorn, or somebody has all of those placements in their chart, and that's who you're dealing with, or this is you. These are the things that you are healing from or healing through. Okay, even if this is the energy that they were projecting onto you and causing all that drama and mental conflict or whatever, I feel like that's what this is, the energy that you're healing from. If you're a feminine, the Six of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, yeah, investment for a long time, moved forward into an unknown path with bravery. You had a little crush on them, things was going smooth. And all of a sudden, when you start to communicate about how you feel and how you wanted somebody to show up, it just crashed and burned. And that's when you realize it was all an illusion. You were never going to give me what I wanted. All right. Well, let's go on to the future. We have Justice, the Ace of Cups, and the Knight of Wands for Awakening. Tell me about the Libra Collective's future love energy. Okay, with your power card out here with Justice, you have the Page of Wands. Looks like you're going to be receiving a message here. What's the Page of Wands? The Eight of Swords. Somebody can't get their words out. Somebody don't even know how to say what they want to say. The Page of Swords, but they be watching you though. Okay, heavy on the Gemini energy now. The Page of Cups. Yeah, no, somebody got a little crush on you and they really want to talk to you, but they have no idea what to say, so they just watch you. They just look at you. The Page of Cups, the Six of Swords, the Knight of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Ten of Swords. Somebody wants to tell you a secret. Somebody wants to reveal to you that they have experienced an ending with someone. A Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So if you know of somebody that you used to deal with and they are, the last time you checked on them or the last time you heard about them, they were dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn female and you are a female Libra, that relationship has ended painfully. But I feel like they're okay with moving on, but they're coming to tell you because I feel like they now want to give you the love that you deserve. The Sun, the Seven of Cups, they see through the illusion and the drama. They see how why all this drama was even happening in the first place and how it was causing delays to the stability and the longevity of this family. All these frustrating you. Nine of Wands to the Empress, the Six of Wands, because it was making it difficult for you to have some sort of victory and success with this person, to have anything solid with this person. Knight of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Hermit. Maybe that's when you was like, yeah, I'm better off on my own. I'm better off being single. The Nine of Swords, the Ten of Wands. It's like, I don't want to stress over this no more. I give it up. I'm giving it up. Well, the person who wants to come towards you in the future, unfortunately, may be somebody from your past because they're watching you and stalking you because they want to tell you that they broke up with somebody, hoping that that's going to change something between you two. Okay. Well, that was crazy, crazy. I wasn't expecting that. All right, so let's take a look here. We have the Page of Cups, we have the Ten of Cups, and then we have the Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits, Soul Tribe. Okay, so you could be getting some sort of intuitive download about this person or about their situation that they have going on right now. Both of you could be in a place of healing, trying to put yourselves back together so that you could be happy with yourself and eventually grow to be or open to happy with someone else. Okay, there's a new crush here. Okay, even if this is an old person, it's like a fresh start. Okay, you don't have to take this person back. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm telling you, they're watching you and they have no idea how they're going to tell you what they want to tell you. Okay, I don't even know if they're actually going to tell you. They just keep thinking about it all the time. Like, if I told Libra this, how would they respond? If I said this to Libra, what would they do? Like, would I look stupid? Would Libra take me back? Would Libra, entertain the idea? Like, does Libra care about me at all? Like, I'm hearing all these questions. And while they sitting there watching you, stalking you with all these damn questions, your behind is off somewhere in La La Land, just healing and being beautiful. Let's get some love oracles for the current Libra Collective's love energy here. Okay, we have Sweet Song. So you could be hearing love songs or just music in general that makes you think of this person, or they're hearing music that makes them think of you, or both of you guys are going through this. But it says soulmates often use music and songs as telepathic aid in order to share spiritual messages and emotions with each other. Okay, I feel like because it's so hard for this person to tell you how they feel, you could be in the car listening to music and hear a song that reminds you of them, or they could be listening to music and they think of you. Like I said, all right, we have Warm Embrace. I believe Leo got this. Um, Let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. Okay, so you guys have a very magnetic connection. Um, you guys are very attracted to each other, and I feel like when you guys are in the same vicinity and you do hug this person, or you hold this person, they hold you, or they touch your cheek or your chin or kiss you on your forehead or whatever that is, I feel like it ignites something within you too. Okay, so the sexual energy could be kind of strong with this one. May the force be with you. Okay. I need to take my behind to sleep. What the hell? Anyways, let me keep it going. Let me see what is coming in for the Libra Collective in love in the future. What is coming in for the Libra Collective? Ready for love. You've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you are ready to try love again. See, after your period of healing, that everything had to come together. See, the great gathering, it's all coming together. Intuitive Hit Soul Tribe. You had to separate from somebody so that you could heal, so that you could be with the right person, okay? At the bottom of the deck, we have love language. Learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meet each other's emotional needs. Okay, so you guys are needing to understand each other's feelings and the way each other thinks and the way each other speaks and moves. Like, you guys are needing to learn each other from ground zero. Okay, so you can truly understand each other and learn what it takes to make each other feel loved because you love them or you like them and you want it to grow to love, or whatever the case may be. But it's beautiful energy. I do love this for you. Um like I said, I don't know. Hopefully the person that's coming towards you is not for some of y'all, it could be a new person, very much so. It could be a new person. I won't say that there is no new energy, because I do have the Ace of Cups, which is cool, because then you can kind of figure that out for yourself. But be very cautious of a past person coming towards you, trying to say that they've matured, they've grown up, they're sorry, and they want to, you know start over, start anew. They've learned their lesson. Because when do Negroes ever? Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. When do people ever really learn their lesson? Okay. Anyways, let's get some self care cards to help you heal through this phase in your life so you can be ready for love. Okay, because it's coming. It's coming. New love is coming, Libra. I don't know when, but it's on its way. Okay, keep in mind that this is a love reading for the rest of this month, and this month just started. Okay, we got a couple weeks in this bad boy. Ain't no telling what might happen. All right, show me what I need to see for the Libra Collective. How can they help themselves heal through this phase of love? Okay, we have meditate. All right, so maybe you're needing to listen to high frequency music and just sit there and clear your mind and just be. Okay, give me two more. We have energy work. Virgo got this. Maybe you're needing to look into your chakras. Okay, make sure that your chakras are aligned or realign them. Maybe learn them. Okay, that's a part of meditation. Maybe you're wanting to meditate and do yoga for some of you. Give me one more. And we have take a walk. I believe Leo got this. Yeah, go outside, maybe go walk through a park, take in the lovely sights. Okay, some of y'all could be wanting to go to the beach. Maybe you're wanting to go outside to a park and meditate, or go to a beach and meditate. Okay, we have hydrate. It's definitely getting hot out here, so make sure you're drinking your water. I know I am. Are you? All right, Libra. So let's go ahead and gather the cards and see what hidden messages we have for you. And then I'm going to go ahead and let you go. All right. Let's see here. All right. So out the off the bat, out the bat, out the bat. What is out the bat? Out the bat. Mm-hmm. Somebody wants to bring the bat out. Whoa. Whoa. Pause. Anyways, we have we have Gemini here, we have Libra here, we have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, we have Capricorn, heavy on the Aquarius, heavy on the Libra. Okay. Let's see. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Yeah, in the past, it does kind of look like there was a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, so it's causing problems in the relationship. And that's part of the reason why you walked away. But it's heavy Libra, heavy Sagittarius. And then we also got a little bit of Pisces. Of course, Aquarius. All right, and that's it. That's all I'm seeing for you right now, babes. Yeah. All right, you guys. Well, make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Bye. Show me the Scorpio Collective's past energy and love. Thank you. We have Pillar of Light. Your vibration is rising. You are the Oracle. Okay. All right. So you could have been trying to share your love. Okay. Love on somebody. All right. Maybe you had really high hopes for a love situation in the past. Show me the Scorpio Collective's current love energy. We have Soul Family. Call in your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. A few signs got this card. I know Cancer did, Leo. I want to say Virgo, but I'm not sure. Definitely check your moon, rising, and Venus. Midheaven. Okay. But currently, I feel like you are connecting with people who you get on or you are on the same page with. You connect really well with them. I feel like you have a bond. You may not be blood related, but you are spiritually related. Okay, you are sister and brothers in Christ. Okay, and you might feel that way about people, although you don't share blood with them. And it's a beautiful thing because it always lets you know that you're not alone and you do have people out there who do love you and who are willing to be there for you in whatever you're going through. Show me what's coming in for the Scorpio Collective's future love energy. Woo. Okay. Well, dang. We have deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Okay, so maybe you feel you could be feeling depleted. Okay, when it comes to love right now, you could be losing hope or losing optimism. Okay, trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? If you knew you would be supported, what would you do in regards to this love situation that I'm about to pick up on here? Because it looks like it starts off really good, and then it's like you start by maybe a new love interest has come into your life, or maybe a current love interest was in your life in the past, and then all of a sudden you started shifting your focus to other people that you care about instead of this person. And I feel like you could be feeling drained by that person that you were dealing with in your past or have some sort of history with. Okay, you may not understand why this is happening the way it is, but I feel like it is for your own good. We have a third card here. Trust the niggle. What is the niggling feeling trying to tell you? So you could have a gut feeling that something is not right for you and that you need to take a break from this person or this situation. At the bottom, we have the Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits. Soul Tribe. Libra got this, so you might want to go watch the Libra reading. And I believe Libra was all about themselves. When it came to love, they were solely focused on their spiritual growth and loving themselves. Okay, so you could be in the future, you could be entering into that energy. Let's go ahead and dig in. All right. Tell me about the pillar of light in the Scorpio collective's past love energy here. Your vibration is rising. You are the oracle. Okay. Remember, Scorpio, you are the love. You are a nurturer. Okay. You are emotionally intelligent. Show me what I need to see for the Scorpio collective's past love situation. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So you might want to go check that Virgo placement. Somebody else, oh, Virgo got their card, pulled the Queen of Pentacles first as well in their past energy. The Two of Cups. Yeah, I feel like you felt like something was stable or something was solid with someone. The Two of Cups. You felt like there was potential here. Let's keep going. Show me the Scorpio collective's current love energy for soul family. You don't have to do it alone. The Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, double Virgo. The Ten of Cups. I feel like you know you don't have to do it alone, but you rather do it alone than be disappointed in dealing with someone or something. Maybe you might not necessarily, okay, so in romance you might feel that you are alone, but when it comes to people who love you, I feel like you are abundant. And I feel like you're happy, you're satisfied with that. You're like, at least somebody loved me. I love me, you love me, I love me too. Thank you. Tell me about the Scorpio collective's future energy and love. And Virgo's reading was about, let me see here. What did I write? Out with the old, in with the new. Okay. Show me the Scorpio collective's future energy and love. Show me what I need to see for their highest good, please. What's coming in for their future and love. The Nine of Swords. Oh boy, you got a gut feeling and your gut feeling is right. Okay. Somebody is depleting your energy. Somebody is annoying you. Okay. I feel like you don't even want to hear them speak. The Three of Wands. They're coming anyway. Could be an Aries. Let's go ahead. Let's dig a little deeper here. Show me this past energy for the Scorpio collective's love energy. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles. Tell me about this Queen of Pentacles energy for the Scorpio collective's past love energy here. All right, we got the Six of Swords at the bottom. We have the Five of Pentacles, the Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you were disappointed in the past. Although you may have started off optimistic and thinking that something was solid, maybe you realize that you just need to worry about yourself. Okay, because somebody is not worth your time, not worth your effort, not worth your frustration. Okay, not worth you moving towards them or taking action towards them. Maybe you could feel like there was some sort of blockage in the way when it came to you two trying to connect with each other. But I feel like mentally you just decided to move on from the situation. Tell me about the Nine of Pentacles for the Scorpio collective. The Ten of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you just, like I said, you rather focus on yourself than deal with somebody. But I doesn't. What the heck? I don't think that that's going to stop them from approaching you, though. You have the Nine of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Three of Wands. I feel like maybe you no longer have hope in the situation that you were dealing with back in your past. However, you are still open to connecting with someone and being in a happy relationship. Okay, I feel like you're waiting for the right one to come in. Ace of Swords. I can't tell no lies. That's exactly what Libra was doing. Okay, and like I said, Virgo was out with the old, in with the new. Period. Pooh. You mean? Tell me about the Nine of Swords in the future for the Scorpio collective's love energy. Let's see. Are you stressed out or are they stressed out? The Five of Wands. I feel like you're annoyed. You are annoyed and frustrated with something that is is just not working. Okay, the Five of Wands is conflict, and you have the Two of Wands at the bottom. That's the Seven of Wands. You have that over here. More, it's just another blockage. This person, you may feel like this person in the past that you were dealing with is a blockage when it comes to romance for you. Tell me more about this Five of Wands. What is this conflict about? Strength and the Ace of Swords. Because you already know the truth. You know that this is something that you need to resist, or this is somebody that you need to resist, because you already know that this is not going to give you what you're wanting or what you're looking for. The Five of Swords. Somebody is sabotaging a connection that they have with you. But I feel like they also can't leave you alone. Just because there's blockages don't mean that they ain't gonna still try to come at you. Okay, you might block them literally on your phone for a little bit, or you might block your emotional energy off to them, block off time. Maybe you want to keep things real short. Okay, so at the bottom of the deck, we have the Five of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive Hits, Soul Tribe. It sounds to me that it is actually meant for you to go ahead and like put some distance between you and this person, because you know, I don't know if they know, but we know that this person is not who you want to be with long term, because they're, I don't know if they're not capable of giving you what you want, or they're just not ready. Okay, they're not ready for what you bring to the table. You bring loyalty, you bring stability, you bring reliability, dependability, and they're just not there yet. Okay, they're coming off as flighty, they're coming off as in and out, they're coming off as combative, they're coming off as destructive, they're coming off as just sabotaging. Okay, but I feel like because you are aware of what they're bringing to you, you're also aware of what you want to call in. Okay, love that for you. Let's go ahead and get some love oracles for the Scorpio Collective's current love energy. We have new chapter. A fresh start is always good for everyone. Doors are opening for this new phase within your love life. Like I said, you ready for the new? Out with the old, in with the new. Building a future. This one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. I feel like you're a keeper, Scorpio. And I feel like you deserve a new chapter in love, because this person is just not it. Okay, children. You can have children with this person. You don't have to, but it's definitely here. Children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire of them or someone's inner child needing attention. Okay, so the person that you're dealing with, maybe they're coming off immature. Okay, because I didn't see no kings and no queens other than you. So that lets me know that they have a lower level of maturity. So maybe they're needing to heal something when it comes to their childhood trauma, needing to address some things that are affecting them still to this day, even if they are an adult. Okay. Like I said, you could have a child with this person, but you don't have to. But it's definitely here. Tell me about what's coming in for the Scorpio Collective's future in love. We have attraction. Your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. I feel like you're not going to allow this person to sabotage how you feel about yourself or sabotage what you know you deserve in love. And that's great. I love that for you. You should not allow this person to get in your way. They are not a blockage, okay? They are blocking themselves from your love, okay? But your love is not blocked, and I know that you know that. All right, we have past life. There may be a past life connection or unfinished business with this person. Especially if you have a child with this person, I could definitely see why it's unfinished business. And if it's not unfinished business, maybe you guys just have not ironed out all the details. Maybe you guys have not set up some sort of boundaries that need to be set up so that you can move forward and they can go ahead and do whatever the heck they gonna do. That's not you, period. All right, let's go ahead and get some self-care messages for the Scorpio Collective so that I can give you some sort of advice here on how to help yourself heal through this phase in love. Okay, intuition, definitely listen to your intuition, period. You also have look for fairies. Okay, if those one of those little dandelion wispy things land on you, make a wish and blow it away. Okay, you also have sync with the moon. So maybe you're needing to check on your moon sign and see how that is affecting you right now, or maybe your moon placement, planetary placement. Okay, maybe you're needing to go watch your moon sign reading. Okay, you also have ground yourself. That's why you're coming out in the Queen of Pentacles in the past. Maybe you are trying to ground yourself and not allow this person to get to you. Okay. And at the bottom, ooh, let me get out your business. All right, Scorpio. I hope I said all the signs here, but let's go ahead and take a quick peek before I let you go. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe if this reading resonated with you. I would love to see you here again. Don't be shy. Comment, like, please. All right, so I see Leo. I see Aries. I see Gemini. More Aries, Pisces, more Aries, more Gemini. Virgo, of course. Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Taurus. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And I believe that is all for now. All right, you guys, go ahead and make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. What's up, Sagittarius Collective? This is going to be your love reading for this month. We are going to take a look into your past, present, and future love energy. All right. If this reading resonates with you, please like, share, and subscribe. Don't be shy. Comment. Let's get started. Show me the energy for the Sagittarius Collective's past love energy. Okay. We have Keepers of the Earth. You are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. Okay, I feel like that's very typical for a Sagittarius. Okay. There has been like a continuous like phase of the signs feeling alone but not alone. Like maybe they have friends or family that love them, and that is enough to keep them going. But as far as romance, like I feel like a lot of people are struggling right now. Also, when I was shuffling, getting ready to start your video, I heard loose cannon. So you could be a loose cannon or somebody else is. I also was shuffling and I saw the King of Wands sideways with the Chariot. So there could be a Sagittarius masculine that just feels all over the place when it goes to love. He's not really sure what direction to go in. Okay. And I also saw somebody who was extremely frustrated and pissed off with somebody. Okay. So if it resonates, it resonates. If it don't, please leave it and let somebody else pick it up. All right. Okay. But yeah, in the past, maybe you did feel alone. Maybe you felt misunderstood. Okay. Um, but your angels, your ancestors, and God Himself are watching over you, protecting you. So if something didn't go right, or you feel rejected, or you had to reject somebody, just know that that rejection is redirection. Okay, clock it. Let me see the current energy for the Sagittarius Love Collective, please. Currently, you have Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? Okay, it's giving Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, you could be dealing with the Libra, or you could have Libra placements, or maybe you need to check your 7th house placement. All right, you might want to go look at that placement's reading, whatever that may be. Okay, so you are currently being called to do something, and I don't know if you feel unsure about it. Maybe you're trying to avoid it or not look at it. See how she's peeking behind the sword, like, I don't know if I trust you. I'm also seeing in my mind's eye, I'm seeing, I think it's called the Witch's Tarot. The cards that I was using last week, the blue cards with the yellow stars and the black cat on it, there's the Temperance card in that deck, and that one, the Temperance card, the person is standing on one foot doing a yoga pose and they have one eye open and one eye closed. Okay. So you could be peeking in at something, taking a peek at something, but not really trying to pay it too much attention, but you are like actively checking in periodically. All right. At the bottom, you have birthing a new age, birthing new creations, dreaming a new world into being. Okay, so maybe you are feeling called to start something new with somebody in the love department. All right, let's see what's coming in for the Sagittarius Collective in the future. We have share your voice, come out of the cave, persecution and expression. Maybe you need to talk to somebody, you need to get some things off of your chest, okay? Or maybe you're just needing to vent. Excuse me, confirmation. Come out of the cave. Okay, you could have been in Virgo energy or dealing with the Virgo, or you will be. Okay, and I feel like it's time to come out and show the world who you are. Okay, shine that bright light, Sagittarius. You know, I love me a Sagittarius. Okay. Some of y'all could be type A personalities, and I'd be like, but it's just y'all have this charisma about y'all that I just love. Just like I just love Scorpios. I can't help myself. But yeah, I feel like you're needing to come out of hiding, get out of your room, get out of the house. Okay, go explore. Okay, go kick it with some family or something. I feel like you've been cooped up long enough. All right, and maybe that's why you felt alone in your past, and you're being called to come out. All right, maybe you persecution. Maybe you feel like you want to go outside, but you feel like everybody's going to judge you, or you want to have a conversation with somebody, but you feel like they're going to judge you. Okay, at the bottom of the deck, we have deep replenishment, retreat, rest, and be bold. This card came out for the Scorpio collective as their future energy. So you could be in that phase where, like I said, you were kind of just hiding off, ducked off, out the way or whatever. But I do feel like it's time for you to come out of that. Okay. Scorpio's reading was refusing to settle for less, so that could resonate with you. You might want to go watch their reading. Feel free to watch your sun, moon, and rising, as well as your north node, midheaven. Okay, let's dig in. Tell me about the Sagittarius Collective's past love energy with Keepers of the Earth. You are not alone, ancient ancestors. Thank you. We have the Knight of Wands. Ooh, you stopped all forward movement, especially when it came to dealing with somebody else or collaborating, working with somebody else, building with somebody else. Could be a Capricorn or a Taurus. I feel like you put a halt to that. Ooh, we got to see about that. Tell me about the Sagittarius Collective's current love energy with Warrior Woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? Show me what this is for the current Sagittarius love energy, please. The Six of Pentacles. Okay, Virgo is showing up here. Virgo's reading was out with the old, in with the new. Okay, so like I said, you could be wanting to have a conversation with somebody new, but you're not doing it. The devil. What is this? What is this, Sagittarius? What are you doing? Why is the devil here? Why is that? Now I got to get nosy. Tell me about this devil energy. What is the root of this devil energy here currently in the Sagittarius Collective's love energy? Temperance. It's you. It's you, baby. It's you. I'm hearing boom, baby, from the Emperor's New Groove. I don't know when the last time y'all watched that movie, but I just heard it. Boom, baby. Okay, Sagittarius. I don't know. Maybe you're feeling like it needs to be on your time or something, or I don't know why. Maybe you're trying to heal yourself. Maybe you're waiting for the right time when you're actually ready or when you feel ready. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're holding yourself back from having a conversation with somebody and actually reciprocating energy with them. Okay. Showing interest in someone, allowing someone to show interest in you. You're not really, there's something that needs to be healed here in regards to that. What is it? The Seven of Pentacles and the Strength and the Four of Swords. It's like you want to make sure that you're investing into something that's going to give you peace. Okay, you don't want to have to fight or be combative or in any way. Okay, the Queen of Swords. I don't know who this is for you, baby. You definitely dealing with a Libra here, because the Four of Swords, the warrior woman, that's all like, yes, it's air sign energy, but it's heavy on the Libra. Okay. I don't know. This is the root of the toxicity or the toxic attachment when it comes to giving and receiving from this person. And you're like waiting. Maybe you're waiting to see if somebody has already invested somewhere else. Or maybe, yeah, I feel like you're trying to check out all the boxes. You like, are they dealing with somebody else? Are they over somebody else? Are they talking? Are they dating? Are they in a relationship? Are they pregnant? Like, you trying to go down the list. Like, what you got going on before I decide to go on and do this? What do you have going on? Because I want peace. Okay, I want peace. Well, if you're dealing with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy on the Libra, I don't think that they're dealing with anyone right now. You could be feeling this way or reacting this way to them currently because you are afraid. Okay. It's very interesting that the Devil card is here, and it's your reading is going to take me a little bit because the Devil card has not come out for anybody else. So I'm curious. And I know Capricorn is after you. So maybe Capricorn has something to do with it. Maybe you have Capricorn placements, or maybe you need to look at the planetary alignment, okay, or the house that Capricorn rules. What is this strength? The Knight of Swords. Ooh, somebody got a slick mouth, huh? The Ace of Pentacles. Maybe you're trying to see if somebody is still mad at you before you approach them or something. Or maybe you're trying to get the courage. Maybe you feel very at peace right now because you're not dealing with them. But when you start or when you attempt to, you just don't want them to come at you like raw. It's giving raw. What are you looking for right here with the Seven of Pentacles? What are you looking for? The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so some of you could be dealing with a family member. The Nine of Pentacles. No, some of y'all are, okay, either you're dealing with a family member or you're really trying to see if somebody is dealing with somebody else, if somebody has a family dynamic with somebody else, if somebody has kids or is in a relationship and in a commitment with somebody else. And others of you, you're dealing with a family member here. I'm telling you, the Queen of Swords is single, all right? If you are looking for love or wanting to express yourself to this person, they're single, damn it. How much confirmation do you need? Let's keep it going, because I wasn't even trying to dive that deep, but I was really curious as to what you got going on, because, well, okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the future energy now for the Sagittarius Collective. What is coming towards them in love? Share your voice. Come out of the cave. Persecution, expression. Maybe you feel like this person blames you for something, or you feel like they're mad at you about something and you want to clear the air. The Three of Swords. No, heavy on the Libra. The Eight of Wands. Yeah, you want to talk about something that maybe hurt your feelings or disappointed you. Okay. Let's go ahead, and I'm about to dive in it. Why are you so frustrated? You just don't want to deal with the drama. You want peace with this person. I'm telling you. You like, please don't. I want to get what's off my chest, but I don't want you to be mad. I want you to hear me out, okay? I don't want you to react. I want you to respond. Understand? I understand. Okay. Tell me about the Knight of Wands in reverse for the Sagittarius Collective's love energy in the past. The Page of Swords. Maybe you were more comfortable like keeping it. Didn't I say you was keeping an eye on somebody? Okay, periodically checking in. Okay, you're more comfortable checking in on them than actually physically speaking with them or going towards them. The Queen of Wands. Okay, if you're a feminine Sagittarius, somebody could have did this to you, or you could have been doing this to somebody else. But the message is the message: put yourself where you go. Okay, if the shoe fits, wear it. What is the Page of Swords? Give me two more for this. What were you watching? I mean, I know you was watching to see if they was dealing with somebody and if they was gonna be able to come at you cool. But let's go ahead and clarify. Tell me about the Page of Swords in the past for the Sagittarius collective. The Eight of Swords. The Ten of Swords is at the bottom. Yeah, I feel like you really wasn't sure if somebody was truly done with somebody. Give me one more. The King of Cups. They could have been dealing with a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Okay. Or you could have, I don't know if you know this, but somebody could have been really in love with this person that you wanted to talk to. And you're trying to see if the feelings are gone. Like, are you done? Like, fully? Like, have you healed from that? Three of Wands. Yeah, you've been waiting. You've been waiting. Okay, so now I understand what the devil energy is. You low-key obsessed with somebody, Sagittarius. Or, they could be obsessed with you. It is what it is. But I said what I said. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles here, even though we kind of already dug up in that. But yeah, let's go ahead and circle back. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles for the current Sagittarius love energy here. Yeah, I know you're not giving to them. You're not giving to them. You're not going towards them. You're not talking to them. You're just watching them. Just watching, just lurking. The Seven of Cups. You still confused. You want that to end, though? You don't want to feel that way anymore? You're still waiting for a clue. Still waiting for a sign. Six of Cups in regards to if they're dealing with somebody from their past. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with checking off all the boxes because I understand not wanting to settle for less, all right? I get that. So far, I'm seeing Gemini. I'm seeing Pisces. Okay, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy on the Gemini. I do see Aquarius as well. I'm definitely seeing Libra. Did I say Virgo already? Tell me about this Three of Swords, though, for the future energy coming towards the Sagittarius collectives. Okay. We have the Nine of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Okay, coming up, Sagittarius, I feel like, oh, the Queen of Wands. Whoa, what the hell? What the helly? Okay. So either, okay, some of you could want to talk to somebody, okay, and you want to talk to somebody because you do desire this person. You do feel like there could be like a happy ending, okay, and I'm not trying to say that in a naughty way. Stop it. Bring it back. I'm just saying, like, you could feel like you could see a future with this person, or you can imagine being happy with this person. But I do feel like this person has done something in the past that may have kind of set you off a little bit, kind of made you feel away, disappointed you. Maybe they blamed you for something and you feel like that's not right. And you want to talk to them, but you don't want to like speak to them in a way that's going to make them run off. You want to like speak to them in a way that clears the air, and that way you guys can like build from then on. Yeah, I feel like you want the truth from somebody who they was dealing with, or if you guys can work together on something in the future or build together in the future. Is it going to be frustrating? Or are they going to just give up on you? Okay, I see you coming out with your match, the Queen of Wands, King of Wands. The Nine of Wands is in between it. Okay, the Hangman, the Fool, the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, the Four of Cups. I feel like you are willing to work on it with somebody, or put in the hard effort and work, but you will get bored. You get bored? Let me see. What's the Four of Cups? Ooh, maybe you get bored quickly. How are you willing to put in the hard work and effort, but then you turn around and get bored quickly? What is that about? I don't understand that. Tell me about the Queen of Cups, Nine of Cups. The Knight of Swords, like I said, you really want to talk to somebody about how they hurt your feelings. The Two of Swords, maybe you're trying to ignore it or avoid it. Maybe you're feeling like, okay, if you can get all the answers to all your questions without even having a conversation with them, boom, perfect. You can move on, right? Wrong. You still need to address it because it's going to come back up the second that they trigger you, okay? Maybe you're also thinking like, are they going to be willing to work on it, or when times get hard, are they just going to up and leave or something like that? All right, so far at the bottom of the deck we do have the Two of Swords, okay? We have the Eight of Wands, and then we have deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Yeah, I just feel like you're not ready to have a conversation with this person. Oops, sorry. You're just kind of like, maybe you're still trying to heal. I don't know, like, why do you keep feeling like it's not the right time? It's not the right time. It's not the right time. How do you know? How do you know it's not the right time? Because you don't have all the answers? Because you're not talking to them? Do you see how silly that sounds? But I feel like you're still going to continue to avoid speaking to them until you have gained the courage within yourself to go ahead and do that. Tell me about the current love energy for the Sagittarius collective. Let's get a love oracle for this, for where they're currently at in love. Love language. Learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meet each other's emotional needs. Okay? So maybe you need to actually have a conversation about that. Your pet peeves, what you do like, what you don't like, or maybe you just need to spend some time with this person and see if y'all mesh well together or something like that. See if it's a natural bond. I love when I don't have to tell somebody what I do and don't like. I don't want to go down the list of everything that I don't like so you could turn around and go freaking do it when you want to piss me off on purpose. All right. So I don't like that question, but somebody might like that question. I don't know. Maybe you don't like that question, but I love when I meet somebody or I spend time with somebody and it's just like a natural ebb and flow between us. Like it's all it's gravy, baby. Okay, it's all good in the hood. That's what I'm hearing. Yes. At the bottom of the deck, you have very soon. Be clear about what you want because within a blink of an eye, it could be yours. Okay. Um, so yeah, do you really want this person? Because if you do, you need to go on and speak up. I feel like you've been resting long enough, and now you just being avoidant and in denial, and that's crazy. All right, that's crazy. Let's get a future love oracle for what's coming in for you. Okay, we have safe place. There's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you are protected by your partner's love. Okay, maybe you're just not ready to trust in them to take care of your heart right now, although you may desire them. Or maybe you want them to feel safe with you. Okay, flip it fried diet. Maybe you're not sure how they actually feel about you, like if they're even interested in you or if they have feelings for you, if they even kind of want that kind of thing right now. Like, what does this look like long term for us? Like, are we going to be okay if we try this out? Okay, at the bottom of the deck, you have building a future. This one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. Okay, so either you're the keeper or they're the keeper. All right, so please heal that toxic energy within yourself that's telling you that it's never going to be the right time and you need all the answers before you can even ask the right questions. The fuck? let's let's go ahead and get you some self-care messages to help you heal through this phase in your love life. Okay. Okay, we have massage. Maybe you're needing to go get a massage. Maybe you got a crook in your neck or you got back pain. You've been standing up all day, your feet hurting shit. All right. You have clear your energy field. All right. So maybe you're needing to burn some Palo Santo. I love Palo Santo. Other people like sage. I just personally like the way Palo Santo smells. I also love lavender. Okay. So you might want to try that. Okay. Because I am seeing a lot of purple here. What why is everybody, well, not everybody is getting this card, but I think Scorpio got this card and Taurus got this card. Okay. So, and I believe Taurus's message was family drama and the love that's getting away. Okay. And like I said, Scorpio was refusing to settle for less. So pick where you're at with that. If it resonates, great. If it doesn't, I understand. If it does, can you like and subscribe and share though? Okay. Give me one more. We also have music. Okay. So go ahead and listen to some music. Just relax. Open some windows. Burn a candle or something. Okay. Just, you're needing to cleanse the energy. You're needing to feel more lighthearted. Okay. And playful. Look to the stars. Like I said, you might want to go check your other placements. All right. So let's go ahead and see what I can see other than the messages that I have already said. All right. So I know I told you, of course, I see Sagittarius here. I'm also seeing Libra. We have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. We have Gemini. It could be in your chart or theirs. Then we have Sagittarius again. Pisces, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra. Yes. Let me see. Did I get any? Do you have any synchronicities today? Let's check. Let's double check, shall we? Not really. All right. Okay. So, Sagittarius, please make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. What's up, Capricorn Collective? This is going to be your love reading for this month, where you're going to take a peek into your past, present, and future. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, are you booed up with somebody? Are you cuddling? You cuddling with Big Daddy? That's what I heard, child. That's what I heard. Anyways, getting into it. Let's get into it. Show me the love energy for the Capricorn Collective's past. Ooh. Keepers of the earth, you are not alone, and ancient ancestors stand beside you. Okay. Sagittarius just got this card, I believe, as well as who else got that card? I don't know. But what I will say is I do notice a repetitive theme is that people, when it comes to romance, people have been feeling very isolated, very alone. But when it comes to love in general, like friends, family, pets, I feel like you're feeling the love from there. So it's not like you don't have love in your life at all. Yeah, okay. This may hit for my single Capricorns, all right? But let's keep going. Show me the Capricorn Collective's current love energy. Did you have to do all of that? We have Priestess. You are being called to step up and lead. Okay. So you could have psychic abilities. Okay. You could maybe understand tarot, or maybe you read runes or anything like that. I don't know if you're reading chicken bones, child. I don't know what you're doing, but you got a spiritual gift. Okay. You can see into the future. All right. And maybe even your intuition is trying to tell you, like, it's time for you to get up and take action towards something. Okay, we have break the chain, ancestral patterns, healing, rewriting the future. Maybe you feel like you need to step up and change something in regards to love. Maybe you feel like it's whatever you're having to do is like climbing a mountain. Okay, maybe it might be a struggle. Maybe you feel like you need some sort of support. All right, I'm hearing bungee cord, but in my mind I'm seeing like a rock climber. You know how they have all the straps and like the things that dig into the rocks as they're climbing? Like that's what I'm seeing. Maybe you feel like you need a net, okay, just in case you fall. Okay, if something, you know, yeah. I don't know if you're talking about falling in love or if maybe a love fails or something like that. At the bottom, where we have the Great Gathering, it's all coming together. Intuitive Hits, Soul Tribe, Libra and Scorpio got that card, so you might want to look into those placements if you have it. Feel free to watch your Sun, Moon, and Rising in Midheaven. Okay, I read for all placements, and my readings are timeless. All right. So yeah, whenever you see this, it's meant for you. If the shoe fits, wear it. If it don't, leave it at the door. All right. Okay. Flip it, fry, die, whatever you feel like you gotta do. If this reading resonates with you, please go ahead and like, share, and subscribe. Don't be shy. Comment, comment, comment. All right, let's take a peek into the future for the Capricorn Collective's love energy. What is coming in for their future? We have Mirror. Libra got this as their past energy, so it's your future energy. Okay, who or what is triggering you? Like I said, you feel like something is an uphill battle. And I feel like your intuition is trying to tell you to break the chain. Whatever is triggering you, you're needing to create some sort of distance or put up some sort of boundary, okay? Or maybe come to like a resolution or a common, I'm hearing common foundation. Common foundation. So maybe you and somebody are, maybe you guys are on the same page, but there's different levels to the page. Like maybe you're at the top of the page and they're at the bottom of the page or something like that. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a book and it's words going across the book, but I'm seeing like a highlighted section up here and a highlighted section down here. Okay. At the bottom, we have trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? I believe Taurus got that card, and so did, I want to say, Scorpio. Okay. Scorpio's reading was called Refusing to Settle for Less, and Taurus's reading was Family Drama and the Love That's Getting Away. Let's continue. You might want to go watch their readings. They may have more messages for you in there. But let's see. Tell me about Keepers of the Earth. You are not alone. Ancient ancestors stand beside you. Show me the past love energy for the Capricorn Collective here. The Three of Wands and the Strength. Maybe you were trying to be brave when it came to waiting for something. Or maybe you were trying to be brave and create some sort of distance between you and someone or a situation here. The Five of Swords, maybe you saw that somebody was like talking crap about your person, or your person was talking crap about somebody else that you care about, and you're trying to like stay out of it. We'll get back into that. We'll circle back. Tell me about Priestess and Break the Chain for the current love energy for the Capricorn Collective. Okay, we got Leo and Aries out here, just FYI. The Page of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles. There could be a blessing and a lesson wrapped up in one. Because I see the Page of Pentacles as a lesson, and I see the Ace of Pentacles as the blessing, okay? This is like the reward you get for learning some sort of lesson here. Tell me about Mirror. Who or what is triggering you in the Capricorn Collective's future love energy? We have the King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, so this man is saying something or doing something that's triggering you. I'm hearing coming in hot. He's coming in hot. Okay, it's giving strength here with the Three of Wands. Like, you know that somebody is coming towards you with this, is giving rawr. Okay. The Ten of Wands, yeah, definitely coming at you with that fire. Okay, you could be dealing with a Leo heavily, or they have a strong Leo placement in their chart. but something is too burdensome, it's too heavy. You don't want to deal with it. You're trying to like stay out of it in some sort of way. Let's dive deep. Tell me about the Strength and the Three of Wands for the past love energy for the Capricorn collective. There goes the Knight of Wands. Yeah, coming in hot. There's a song. What's the song? I'm coming in hot. I don't know what song that is. I'm coming in hot. It starts off like that. I don't know if it's Lil Wayne or if it's Drake. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's old. I don't know. You might want to look into that. Okay. When you do look into that song, definitely read the lyrics and also look at the artists. Okay, who the song is by. Look at their zodiac signs. There may be even more messages for you if you come back to this reading after that and look at those placements or look at those zodiac readings for love. Tell me about this Knight of Wands in the past Capricorn love energy here. The Seven of Cups. Somebody came at you with a whole bunch of confusion and you had to maybe be strong and just be like, okay, don't worry about it. I got it. Like, it's going to be okay. Like, maybe you had to nurture somebody because they came at you all flustered and stuff. If you are dealing with an Aries, the name of their reading was Healing for the Love They Want, or Healing for the Love You Want. And then if you are dealing with a Leo, let's see, I can't even read my own. Oh, it says mental confliction, but not worth the fight. Okay. So maybe somebody was coming at you hot and heavy, aggravated, stressed out, tired, just beat up. Okay. And you were like, I don't appreciate the way that you're coming at me right now, but I know that you're flustered. But because I love you, I'm going to nurture you and I'm going to give my energy to you so that you can feel better. Okay. Maybe that's when you coddled somebody or you cuddled up or you spent some sort of quality time with them. Okay. Big Daddy just went to Big Baby real quick. Give me one more for the Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, the Eight of Swords. Yeah, they was all over the damn place, child. Okay. It's giving Aquarius and Gemini. Okay. I haven't done Aquarius yet, but Gemini's was love based or a trauma bond. Okay. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles here for the current love energy. I feel like you successfully learned some sort of lesson or you successfully handled the situation well. Okay, I'm hearing with grace. Okay, the Knight of Swords, even though somebody else may have been communicating in a rough manner, like I said, maybe you didn't appreciate the tone that they was using when they was talking to you, but I feel like you ended up finding some sort of, you ended up succeeding in something anyway. I'm just now seeing that the Five of Cups and the Four of Cups is flipped over in the deck. Okay, that is interesting. What is that? The Nine of Cups. So maybe somebody was coming at you really pissed off because they didn't get what they wanted or something like that. Yeah, the Seven of Wands, maybe they felt blocked. Tell me more about the Six of Wands and the Knight of Swords. Give me one more. We have the Page of Wands and the Queen of Wands. I feel like you ended up speaking to somebody, maybe a Sagittarius or a Leo. Okay, Leo's reading was, yeah, I told you, mental confliction, but not worth the war or not worth the fight. I feel like you started to get aggravated once you got there, or once they got your attention, maybe you started getting pissed off or something. But I do feel like you still handled it well. Excuse me. Yeah, I feel like you calmed somebody down. Tell me about this King of Wands for the Capricorn Collective's future love energy. Yeah, the King of Wands was able to let it go. Okay, drop the burden, drop the frustration, drop the fight, drop the confusion, the illusion, whatever was bothering them. The Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could be in regards to a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Heavy on the Libra with the Queen of Swords and Justice. You also have the Seven of Swords here. Maybe he feel like you lied, or somebody lied, or this Queen of Swords lied. Maybe he felt like he had some sort of, his intuition was telling him that something has happened or something was given to this person. And I feel like you reassured them, like, no, like, it's like, we're good. It's just us. Like, that's just my friend or something like that. So maybe your person felt like you was cheating on them with somebody. Okay. If you're dealing with a fire sign masculine, they could have felt like you was flirting or cheating on them with another feminine, a friend or something. And you were like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, no, that did not happen. Like, you're tripping right now. Like, the fuck? And like, maybe that's why you didn't appreciate the way that they approached you, and you loved them, so you were able to like reassure them, and so they calmed down. Give me one more for the King of Wands and the Ten of Wands. Okay, the Hangman and the Chariot. I feel like they were delayed, but now after getting some sort of truth and clarity, they're willing to move forward, move past it, continue to build together, continue to communicate with you. I don't know if they was giving you silent treatment for a little bit, but I feel like they finally dropped the fucking issue. Okay, so you have the Eight of Swords at the bottom. You have the Ten of Wands here. And then you also have trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? I feel like the truth is enough. Whatever your truth is, whatever you're speaking to this person, um, I feel like that's enough. I don't know why do you feel like you need support when it comes to this person? Like, you need somebody to be there and be like, oh, so and so is there. Like, ask them how that went, or what we did, or whatever. Like, what happened, what went down. Hmm. Or maybe they're needing to trust their path. Either way, there's a huge burden that's here for no damn reason. Okay, your person is tripping. I don't know if they was drunk or something, but they tripping. Let's go ahead and get some love oracles for you guys. I need to take a break after this one. All right, tell me about the current love energy for the Capricorn collective here. Past life. There may be a past life connection or unfinished business with this person. Yeah, I feel like you guys got a lot of history together. Maybe you guys could have grew up together at some point. Maybe you guys met each other when you were really, really young, and you've been together for a while now. And it's like crazy that this person can even like come out their face and say stuff like this to you after all this time. But it's just like, whatever, like, you're just tripping. You'll get over it. Okay. At the bottom, we have harvest. Didn't I tell y'all somebody was cuddling? You planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So maybe now, after you've cleared the air with this person, you guys have gotten back on track. Now y'all are back happy go lucky, okay, cuddling and smooching and kissing and peeing or whatever in y'all doing. Tell me about the future love energy coming in for the Capricorn collective here. Higher self. No matter how dark or muddy your path may be, trust the guidance of your higher self. So maybe that's the path that you're needing to trust, is yourself. Okay, you know that you're being honest, so can't nobody make you feel bad about something that you know you did not lie about, period. Okay, we also have ready for love. You've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you are ready to try love again. All right, so maybe that's your person, okay, because they clearly need to heal whatever insecurities that they got going on, because they be tripping. But let's go ahead. This is not your person reading, this is your reading. Let's get some self-care cards to help you heal through this process here. Show me what I need to see for the Capricorn collective, please. How can they heal through this time? Ooh, naughty, naughty. A couple of the signs been getting railed down and dirty today, okay? I think it started off in Taurus. I think it picked up in Scorpio and then Sagittarius. All right. So all of y'all some little nasties. Not just playing. It's natural. Okay. It's natural. Oh, y'all crazy. Tell me more. Okay, so we got sexual healing down here, just period. We also have dance. Maybe you're needing to. Okay, this is getting real intimate. Okay, I don't know if y'all playing music, somebody's dancing, somebody likes the way somebody's body moves, somebody likes the way somebody's hips sway or something, or maybe somebody's just really good at dancing and it's turning somebody on. Okay, y'all making me hot. I got to go. We have movement. Yeah, you doing a lot. That's all moving. There's a lot of gyrating going on. Okay, clean your space. All right, so maybe you're just listening to music, you cleaning up and you singing, dancing, or whatever the case may be. If somebody just come up behind you and just rah, get that ass. Okay, let me get out y'all business. Let me get out y'all business, Capricorn. All right, let's go ahead and see if there's any other messages that I may have missed. All right, so I'm seeing Cancer. I'm seeing Pisces. Let's see. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius is here. I should put that like that. Let's see, I see Aquarius. So far, no repeating numbers, no synchronicities yet. Yeah, I don't really see any right now. Let's see, we have the 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands, 10. It's a lot of fire, a lot of passion between y'all, though. I mean, we do got the King and the Queen of Wands. That's what we do have. Yeah, Leo, Aries. All right, they can have those signs in their chart, or they could be any of those signs, or you have them in your chart. But that is your reading today, my love. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay, bye. All right, Aquarius, this is going to be your love reading for this month. We are going to take a look into your past, present, and future. Okay, if the shoe fits, wear it. If it don't apply, let it fly. Flip it, fry it, dye it, broil it, or whatever the fuck you feel like you got to do. All right. Let's see. Show me the energy for the Aquarius collective. Past love. We have dance with life, doing something to change your energy. Okay. So in the past, you feel like you needed to switch things up. Okay. Maybe you needed to switch people up or just switch your motion up. Or maybe you needed to. Maybe you felt like life was boring or stale or something, and you're needing to switch up your routine, your pattern. Oh, goodness. Show me the Aquarius collective's current love energy. Maybe you're needing to look into the type of people that you're dating, and maybe you need to switch some things up there. Okay, maybe you need to raise the bar. All right, I'm hearing raise the tax bracket. Okay, stop dating these dusty ass people. Anyways, what is the Aquarius collective's current love energy? Thank you. Unbound, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Ciao. I'm through. Deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Period. Look, I just split the deck. Boundaries. Where do you need to establish better boundaries? Woo! Was that a word or was that a word already? I'm just curious. Do you hear me though? Do you hear me though? Is she good or is she good? All right. Like I said, you're needing to switch it up. Maybe you are needing to not only switch up your routine, switch up the type of people that you date in. Okay, maybe that's what you were doing in the past, and currently you are actively doing so. Okay, releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives. Whatever routine that you have or habit that you want to break, you're doing that. Yeah, you're doing that, and you're in the process of doing that. Whoever you need to leave behind or walk away from, put some distance in between y'all, love them from a distance, or whatever you're doing that, you're doing that. Yeah, you're doing that. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. But I just feel it so strongly. Like, for this to be at the bottom of the deck, deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held, you like, you wanted to get away from somebody. You just wanted to release. You just wanted to relax. You just wanted to breathe. You just wanted to be. Okay. And I feel like you are actively doing those things. And if that means separating yourself from, like I said, habits, routines, people, groups, okay, a certain topic, whatever it is that you feel like was causing your life to be so stale and boring, or super repetitive in a negative way. Okay. Give me one for what's coming in for the Aquarius Collective's love energy. We have protection, call back your power, cut the cords, soul retrieval. And then you have trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? I think Taurus got that, Scorpio got that, somebody else got that, but I can't really remember right now. I want to say Sagittarius, but I don't know. But we definitely have Sagittarius here with this protection energy. Call back your power, cut the cords, soul retrieval. It's reminding me of the Seven Sisters, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You may want to look into your Jupiter placement, or what house you have Sagittarius in, or the house of Sagittarius in a different sign. Okay. Feel free to watch all those signs up and through this reading, or you know what I mean, this video. Okay. At the bottom of the deck, you have leap. You go first. The universe will catch you. This is about to hit for somebody. This is about to hit. Whatever this is about. It's about to hit, baby. Go on, get your snacks, get your drinks. Can I take my time with you? Can we? Let me get my water. Hold on. There we go. Instead of sipping tea and making this all about drama, we're going to sip some water, decompress and relax. Okay, and cleanse. That's what we're gonna do. Go on, get you something. Get it. Okay, whatever you need to get going and get it. Anyways, yeah, there's something that you are completely detaching from, or someone, or it's both. You are completely detaching, and you're in your future. You're trusting your path, and you know that you're protected. You know that you're highly protected. I think I posted this uh was that a couple days ago. I had posted on my story on Instagram, and I said, Aquarius, you are heavily protected at this time. I also said Sagittarius was heavily protected at this time. Yeah. Trust your path. Who got that? Trust your path. I think Aries got it in reverse. Aries' title was Healing for the Love You Want. Okay. Damn, I can't even remember now. Who else got that? Anyways, let me move on, because we about to be here all night and I ain't got time. You ain't got time, we ain't got time. Well, maybe we do got time, but I'm gonna take my time, but I don't want to take too long. I don't want to take too much of your time, okay? But the message is the message, and I'm just going with the flow. We rocking with God over here. Okay, you are very worried still. I keep picking up this message for you consecutively when I do your readings. Okay, you're very concerned or worried about somebody. Okay, some of you could be concerned about reuniting or reconciling with a Taurus or an Aries. Okay, because they're heartbroken because there was a third party. Somebody could have been cheating, or either way, there's a friend, family member, ex lover that's getting in the way of the connection, but you're trying to heal it. Okay, you want peace. You think you want things to be crystal clear, or you want things to just be good. You just want the drama to be over. Yeah. I feel like if you had a choice, if you could just make everything, all the pain go away or all the problems, you would. Okay, maybe you've been spending time by yourself trying to figure that out. How can you make it better? How can you make it up? Tell me about Dance with Life. Do something to change your energy. Maybe you were super sad in the past and now you're just stressed and worried because it's maybe you feel like it's going on for too long. Tell me about this for the Aquarius Collective's past love energy, please. We have the King of Wands coming out sideways, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I do believe a fire sign masculine did pop out in your last reading. So if it hit, it hit. If it don't, it don't. But if you do, make sure you share, like, and subscribe. Don't be shy. Comment, comment, comment. So I can see you next time. All right. Tell me about ooh, the Two of Swords is at the bottom. You trying to avoid this person or ignore this person? You tired of dealing with this person? Maybe this is the repetitive bad habit you have, is dealing with this person. Tell me about Unbound currently. Releasing soul patterns, contracts, and past lives for the Aquarius Collective. Thank you. We have Strength, Leo. You could be dealing with a Leo or have Leo in your chart, or you are feeling extremely brave, extremely passionate, okay, daring, okay, rawr, period. The Hermit, by yourself in your alone time, you feel like silence from this person is power, or it's peaceful for you. Like you have to go to this extent in order to create some sort of boundary to protect yourself. Yeah, the Four of Swords and the Hermit. You rather be by yourself. A lot of women these days rather be by themselves, to be honest. I've been getting that energy a lot when it comes to love. Like people is really not wanting to, of course you always have the option to settle for less or move on and find better, be better, so and deserve better, like, put yourself in that type of position where you can manifest it and bring in better, good, great, okay, true, genuine. Maybe these are keywords that you've been thinking of or been saying, or this is what you've been saying, okay, or these type of keyword, like I said, you've been hearing it or something, I don't know. Yeah. Tell me about trust your path, protection in the future. Yeah. Six of Swords, Aquarius energy. You are moving on. You have a clear mind. You are at peace. Things are getting smoother. I love that for you because you have really been having some heavy, heavy, heavy mental energy. And when I say heavy, not because it's strong, but because I feel like it's actually been weighing on you. There was a reading about Leo, mental confliction, but not worth, what did I write, not worth the separation. Mental mental confliction, but not worth the fight. Yeah, look at you. Ooh, you want to be in love, you want to be happy. Maybe this man is crying as well, or you made this man cry. Maybe he was laying down crying. Let's okay, we're gonna leave that there. Anyways, tell me about the King of Wands sideways for the Aquarius Collective, Dance with Life. The Seven of Cups, the Seven of Wands. Ooh, double sevens. Okay, if we get one more, child, that's a warning. And or no, that's a warning. Five of Cups. You gonna regret something if you don't make the right choice here. Yeah. Give me one more. The Six of Cups and the Four of Swords. They're in your past. Okay, you do have a tough situation with this person. Maybe it's been tough for a really long time, or you've been trying to get away from somebody for a really long time, or um you want to ignore some things that happened in the past because it's frustrating to you. Like you don't want to talk about it, or you just don't want to deal with this person, even if you do have to heal from it or vent to somebody else that you know for a fact truly cares about you. You don't want to talk to this person. You trying to hide this from him? Are you trying to hide the King of Wands from this King of Cups, this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, for some of y'all? Or are you trying to hide this passionate connection you had with somebody in your past from somebody who truly loves you right now? I don't know what's going on. Or this is the same person, but it looked like this is where they go topsy turvy if this is the same person. They, in your past, they was already all over the place. Okay. And then stepping over here into your future, there is somebody who has a completely different type of energy. Like they're solid in their emotions, they're in control of their emotions. You go first, the universe will catch you. I don't know if this man is initiating something with you, or you're wanting to initiate something with the different man or this same man. You take it how it resonates, but I definitely been picking up on multiple men for the Aquarius collective. So you tell me, baby. You tell me, okay? And I won't say nothing. Y'all don't know each other. If y'all do, then that's between y'all, whatever. But I'm just saying, okay, energetically, you can tell me if you don't want to put your business in the comments. I understand that. But I said what I said. Tell me about strength currently. The Knight of Wands and the Three of Wands. That's the Four of Wands. The Two of Swords. Maybe you've been trying to avoid being in a relationship with this person. Maybe so maybe this person is crazy obsessed with you, and they're very maybe they have times where they're emotionally unstable or they get really angry. Okay. I was also picking up on in the past Aquarius reading about abuse. Two of Swords. I really strongly feel like you don't want nothing to do with this person, but that does not stop them from coming towards you. Give me one more. Or at least their energy coming towards you. The Four of Pentacles and the Nine of Wands. Maybe they feel like you got something that they want, or you got something of theirs, or they just, the fact that you're holding back and resisting them, like they just want to come towards you even more. Like I don't what else? There's something else here. They could feel like they own you. They could treat you like an object for some of you. Be mindful. Tell me about this Six of Swords over here for the Aquarius collective's future. Temperance in reverse. Oh, somebody is like, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Like, I'm going now. Like, now. Five of Wands. Ooh. Oh, no. What is that about? Somebody is losing their patience here. The Five of Wands, the Ace of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Six of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Nine of Swords, King of Cups, again, the Five of Swords. So there's some sort of argument or disagreement that sparks, okay, and shit is getting heated, okay? Somebody is losing their temper, and because somebody is speaking the truth. You could be speaking the truth to somebody and they're getting mad at you for what you're saying. Maybe what you're saying is that something has been taking a really long time to make a choice, or somebody is saying that to you like they want you to hurry up and give something to them, pay them, or just show them the attention. Okay, you could be dealing with a low-key narc, okay, or somebody who has narc tendencies. The Nine of Swords. I feel like this concerns you or stresses you, and like this person is just trying to ruin you or something. That is way too much. No, that is way too much passion in between there, that in a negative way. I don't like that. Please protect yourself. Yes, definitely stay away from this person. And I am not an attorney, okay? But if you need to get a restraining order on somebody, please do so. Please do so. If you need to go take self-defense classes, please do so. Okay, if you got to take it to the extent where you need to go take some other classes and get certified, licensed, and things, please do so. Because I think this person is out of their damn mind. Anyways, that just pissed me off. Ooh, that just pissed me off. Your person been pissing me off. I don't know what that is. The Empress and the Five of Wands. You don't deserve this, Empress. You should not have to deal with this. You should not have to fight nobody for this or over this. Yeah, you're done. You're done. This is too explosive. Like, it'd be too much. It'd be too much. Okay, this person, I hope this person has not sent you to the hospital, or somebody could be getting taken to the hospital, or there could be something about a car accident here. Please be careful. Do not be fighting with this person in the car. Do not get in the car with this person. Okay? Don't be around this person. I don't give a damn who it is. This person is nuts. Like, you need to get out of there. I'm sorry if this is scaring you, but I'm just telling you what I'm getting, and I'm genuinely concerned about you. I don't know you from a can of paint. I don't know you from Adam. I don't know you from Eve. But the energy that I'm getting from this person, I just want to let you know that I love you regardless if I could see you or not. And when I'm telling you, I could see your energy and I could see theirs too. Please stay away from this person. And I think you know that. But for some of y'all who go flip back and forth and don't really know, stay away from this person. Thank you. Please. Something is not right, especially for a few of y'all. So, or something like, I'm knowing. I just seen the strength in the high priestess. I'm telling you. Whoo wee. Please be careful with this person. Love on yourself. Now is a time for healing. Trusting your path is, yes, protecting yourself. Absolutely. Six of Swords, trust your path and protection. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do? Do you need a pick me up? Do you need a motivational speech? Do you need some inspiration, girl? And or man, boy, whoever? Okay? This ain't it. Period. This is not it. You don't know how to get out of there? The Eight of Swords and the Ace of Wands, the Five of Pentacles. The Nine of Wands. You keep trying to leave, or you keep trying at something. You keep trying to let it go, or you keep trying to detach. But their family, the world, it don't feel like family. Or if it don't feel like family, then it ain't family. It don't matter. The King of Wands in the world, it's over. It is over. It's over. Okay, for some of y'all not dealing with this no more, and it's definitely in the past. And for some others of y'all getting a little too close to this person. I just seen the King of Wands and the Ace of Swords. I'm trying to tell you the truth here about this person. Okay, look at this. The Six of Wands. He's trying to get something or do something. Like he's wanting your attention, or he's just doing a lot. He want to fight and argue. Look at that. Somebody is trying to piss you off. And look, you getting mad because you already see how this about to go. You trying to stay out of it or stay away from it, but they're taking action towards you. The World, the King of Swords, and the Six of Swords, the High Priestess, the Empress. Hold up. Hell no. Hold on. Let me see this. I just want to make sure it's something real quick. Make sure I ain't tripping. The mother knows. The mother knows. She's gonna find out. Somebody's gonna tell her. This child is gonna tell her, or this Aries, not Aries, but it could be because I said so. Leo, or this Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, heavy on the Aquarius masculine coming through. Your mother knows. The King of Wands, the Five of Wands. Somebody wants to maybe get your attention and discuss something with you, or yell at you, or fight with you. The King of Wands. Okay. Aquarius masculine, I see you putting a stop to something, or trying to stop something, like just deading something. Like, we're not doing that, or I'm the fuck up out of here. You're doing a lot. Like, I don't even want to be here no more. It's, okay, you could be witnessing an argument between two people. That's what it is. Something is getting your attention because it is loud. people are fussing and fighting. There's emotion spilling all over the place. There's passion flute shine just flying all over the like it's a lot of shouting and crying, or you're like, what the fuck is this? I don't want to be around this. Maybe you're just a kid. There's there could be two, or yeah, there's two pages here. There's a page of swords and a page of wands. There's somebody who is old enough to see something and understand something, okay? And there's somebody else who is young or smaller, okay? The strength, maybe the older child could be trying to protect the younger child, maybe here, like distract them with watching TV or being on the internet, because maybe the little one is starting to get concerned in some kind of way. But the feminine energy who is a part of this argument that's happening, she is so sick and tired of it. She is so bored of it. She is so tired of this man, okay? And maybe she's explaining how she feels, like yeah, like somebody could be saying like, you always do this, like you always say that, or you always do this, you said you was gonna stop, or something like that, or I told you how I feel about when you do that, or something. And then this man is like more so expressing anger than anything. He's not even, I don't know if he's speaking his truth or it's the angry truth. I feel like two children are witnessing a couple argue, and it's stressing you out, Aquarius. You could be one of the children, um or this is about your child, Aquarius. Something, but that's, look, and the mother knows. The Six of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Empress is the mother, and she's intuitive. She's gonna stay calm, but best believe she knows. She's not gonna say nothing, not yet, but she is fully aware. I feel like she's gonna do something that causes something to get smoother or easier or better. Okay, yeah, somebody gets the up out of there. Somebody gets out of there. Like, I'm out. I'm leaving. That was crazy. Y'all's about to be the longest reading in here. Okay, so if you're an Aquarius and this resonates, I definitely need you to go ahead and hit the like button. Okay, subscribe, hit the bell. Let's let's help you get through this life, okay? Because it's seeming kind of rough right now, but I got you. Okay, I got you. Woo! All right. Okay. So you're ending it with the Two of Wands. I wasn't even supposed to do all of that, but I definitely did, because I felt like it was a need to. I felt called to do it, because that was definitely not so regular, like nanny frou energy over there. That was something else. Anyways, okay, so at the bottom of the deck, you have Leap. You go first. The universe will catch you. King of Cups and the Two of Wands. I feel like you have an option to express how you feel about something, or you feel like you need to just go ahead and do something. Okay, I don't know if you need to call somebody, or you need to get a ride, or something like that. But it's like, you know, in your heart of hearts, that this is some BS and you don't want to be a part of it, and you are ready to go. You go first. The universe will catch you. Make the first move, make that call or take that action, and you will be supported. You are heavily protected right now, as I said last week or earlier this week. Anyways, now we can finally move on. Tell me about the love energy currently for the Aquarius collective, please. Thank you. We have watch out. Watch out. Whoo, Lord, please watch over the Aquarius collective. I ask that you please send over your angels, their ancestors that mean them well, and their spirit guides that mean them well, in the name of Jesus, and watch over the Aquarius collective. Protect them from any negative energy or entity that may try to intervene, in the name of Jesus. I pray, amen. And I say that with all my heart. Okay, y'all got me in here about to cry. Don't play with me. Whew. Anyways, oh my gosh. Ooh, the energy is strong. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Any of y'all who have watched my readings from Instagram, you know how I get. I get super passionate and super emotional because my readings be hidden. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. This is a warning message. Be aware of gossip, envy, and jealousy. Someone or something is trying to stand in the way of this connection. So, whether this is your lover, this is your child, this is your parent, this is your cousin, your friend, your coworker, whoever you got feelings for, whoever you love, okay? The message is the message, and I said what I said. Please take heed. Thank me later. You have soulmate. The person you are inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity, I can never say that word, familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. Okay, I feel like whoever that empress was, who absolutely knows the truth and is not she's, I don't know if she's making it smoother for you or guiding you or making things easier for you. um Whatever is, she's helping your mental state in some type of way. She's nurturing you, she's loving you, and she is just, I don't know, like her woman's intuition is booming. Okay, this could be you or somebody in connection to you in this reading. All right, tell me about what's coming in for the future love energy for the Aquarius collective, please. Have faith. Trust and believe that love is here to stay this time around. Don't let fear or doubt interfere. Trust the divine. Thank you, guys. I don't know when the last time I done broke out in a full blown Holy Ghost prayer in the middle of a reading, child. Woo! I was 2 seconds from speaking in tongues. I tell you, I was about to scare the shit out of some people. If you know, you know, okay? I do not do this for a play. I am trying to help, genuinely help you through life, give you somebody to lean on when you feel like you need some guidance, some insight, okay, some comfort, some inspiration, some motivation, and some healing. All right. Whew. I do not play. God do not play. God do not play. He don't play about me. He don't play. Period. Okay. He don't play about you. You have laughter. Oh, the laughter shared between soulmates warms the spirit in a way no coat could ever. Okay, you feel so safe with somebody. You feel so relaxed with somebody. You feel like somebody is your ace boon coon. Okay, you my ace boon coon Aquarius. Okay, yeah, we out here. Love it, loving it. Things are about to get smoother. It might have been rough. It might have been hard. It might have been difficult. It might have been tiring. It might have been heavy, but you are going to get through this. Okay, I'm picking up on the Libra weekly reading. For earlier this week, God made a way out of no way. Even if there was a blockage in the road or the path was blocked, the bridge was broken, whatever the case may be, your path was compromised. Okay, and God made a way out of no way. Can I? God did. Okay, I was about to say, can I get an amen? Oh man. Okay, we are moving on. Let me get some self-care cards for the Aquarius collective, please, to help them heal through this. We have music. Okay, so go listen to some music. Let yourself be free. Stretch out those limbs. Okay, clear your mind and just breathe, just be at peace. Yes, energy work, period. Get your chakras aligned if you like to do that. Yoga, meditate, listen to high frequency sound music. I like lo-fi, okay, music. I think that is so relaxing to me and it helps me focus. So you might want to look into lo-fi, L-O-F-I music. Give me one more, please, for the Aquarius collective. Give them some guidance on how to heal through this process, please. Heavenly Father, show me what I need to see for their highest good. Thank you. We have build strength. Okay, build your confidence back up, build your strength. Maybe you need to work out or take some defense classes. Somebody is crazy, get a restraining order, stay away from them. All right, and for others of you, it's just it's You need to strengthen your intuition. Okay, when you have a gut feeling, and then when you turn around and your forehead, some of y'all forehead could be like vibrating right now, or it just feels like really numb, or like it's like, what's it called, radiating or something over your forehead. It feels really weird. I'm sorry, but that sometimes that happens. Okay, you need to start using your intuition. You need to strengthen your intuition, period. And at the bottom we have flow like water. Okay, when things are easy and peaceful, definitely write a gratitude list, say thank you to God for that. All right, balance out your emotions, know that you are protected, you are loved, and you are safe. But you do have to take that extra, and do your due diligence and protect yourself at the same time. Okay, all right, woo. Didn't I say if I got another 7 that would be a warning? I didn't even need another 7, child. That shit said watch out. Let's see if there are any other messages here that I can pick up on for you now that the reading is over. If this is where we part, go ahead. I'll see you next time. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Love you. But for the rest of y'all, definitely, like I said, Sagittarius, Aquarius. I was trying to see if we had any 5, 6, 7, 8. Was that 10? Yeah, 8 is there. You have 2 10s, okay? The 10 of Cups and the 10 of Swords. So when it comes to something extremely emotional and mentally burdensome, that cycle is over, okay? Whew, some of y'all need to drop down and pray and thank God. Oh, the fortune with another 10. I'm telling you, 10, 10, 10. Woo! 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 Aquarius, come here. Do you see this? Wait, I can't even get them out. You have 10, 10, 10. When it comes to burdens, that is over, okay? When it comes to forward movement and removing of blockages, that is what's going to happen for you. Any sort of mental conflict, something that's been weighing on your mind heavily, that is coming to an end. If you have felt like you had things in your way when it came to what your emotional wish fulfillment is, what would make you feel at peace, what makes you feel loved inside and outside, baby, there's a change coming in. A cycle is completely ending, okay? It is a wrap for somebody, all right? Yes, and I feel like it's going to end very good for you, very well for you. You're going to be A-okay. But whoever played this game of all this drama and fussing and fighting, it's that ass. It's that ass. Okay? Woo! Baby. Okay, I'm seeing 3-3 as well. Okay, so that means the angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, God, they're all working, okay, for your betterment. This is going to go in your favor, period. I love that for you. I think I've seen some other 6s in here. Let me check real quick. I'm definitely seeing 8-8. I see 8-8-8. Do y'all see that? You got 8-8-8. Where did the 10-10 go? Because now I got to show you both of them. What did I do with it? Damn it, Aquarius. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me take these back over here. Ciao. When I tell you whatever cycle this is that's ending and it is a wrap for somebody's ass, 8-8-8 is abundance. You about to get motherfucking paid, bitch. You're getting paid, okay? The burdens in your life, gone. Adios, amigos, okay? You are, man, look, I just peeped this. You have the 10 of Cups, the 10 of Swords, and the 10 of Wands. Where is the 10 of Pentacles? It's in the Wheel of Fortune. 8-8-8, abundance, period. Period, Aquarius. You about to get paid because somebody about to make the biggest mistake in their life, and they owe you. They owe you, Aquarius. You gonna get that money. You gonna get that money. Hey, hey, hey. They gonna have to pay karma, and I feel like your justice or your dharma is getting paid. You are going to get some abundance from this. You are not gonna have to deal with this anymore. Okay, not on this level. Ooh, there go that 7-7, chat. Woo, Aquarius, Aquarius, Aquarius. This was one hell of a reading. This was definitely my favorite reading of the night. And not because of how scary it was, but because of how connected I felt to you and how much I truly pray and hope and wish and would love for this reading to mean to you and me that you are going to be okay. I genuinely feel that that is what it is, okay? Woo, child, baby, baby. There was a reason why it got the way it got, because there was a message in there for somebody or some of y'all, okay, that needed to be heard. It needed to be heard. It had to be heard. Mm, mm. Woo, y'all got me with goosebumps, baby. Goosebumps. Anyways, I'm tripping. Let me stop the video. Make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye. Show me the Pisces Collective's past love energy, please. Show me their past. Okay. And Rama, where are you being called to journey to? See, path, journey. There was a reason. The message be the message. All right, where you going? Where you going, Pisces? Huh? Where are you being called to go? In your past, you felt like you needed to go somewhere. You needed to leave somewhere. You needed to travel to somewhere. Okay, you have warrior woman. Have you answered your deepest calling? Queen of Swords energy, heavy on the Libra. Okay, you can have Libra in your chart, or you need to look at your 7th house placement. All right. Are you, yeah. Or the 7th house placement. Okay, the zodiac that's in the 7th house, or you need to look at what zodiac is in your house, or the house, the number of the house just in general, okay, or wherever you have Libra. Deep replenishment, retreat, rest, be held. Okay, there's been a few signs that got this already, and I don't know. I don't know no more. Okay, Aquarius's reading just kicked my butt. So I don't know if you're dealing with an Aquarius or you have Aquarius in your chart, because we do have the warrior woman, which is Libra to me, but it is an air sign in general. Okay, somebody who sees the truth and knows the truth. Where are you being called? Let's see. Tell me about the Pisces Collective's current energy for love. The initiation, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. You are currently being initiated into something spiritually, okay? The threshold, you are going from this dark place to this beautiful, beautiful beach. Some of y'all could be going to the beach. Show me the Pisces Collective's love energy in the future. We have soul family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. There's a lot of people who've been getting this card. I'm telling you, almost every sign has gotten some sort of message about them not being alone. Okay, there is support all around you. Whether you have a soul family, and a soul family doesn't mean that you are blood related to them. A soul family is energetically, spiritually, okay, vibrationally, your family. Like, you vibe with them on a whole nother level. You have so much in common with them, or you have the same ideals or something like that, and it's with people that genuinely care about you. Okay, that's where you're headed in the future. You're being initiated, you're being welcomed in. Okay, they're welcoming you. I'm hearing welcome home. Okay, so maybe y'all have been at a distance from your loved ones, or whoever you're dealing with romantically or something, and it's time to come home. You're being initiated. You've completed a process here. You've ascended in some sort of way. Tell me about Imrama. Oh, I got the wrong one in my hand. Hold on. Starseed, what lights you up? Okay, what excites you? seeing your family, seeing your loved ones, spending time with them, that may be exciting to you. Okay, you could have completed something, you could have graduated, you could have got a degree, a certification, okay, or something you have gone to another level, okay? And I feel like there's a group of people that are waiting to welcome you with open arms. Love it for you. Love it. Tell me about the Pisces Collective's past energy and love. Show me the love in the past. The Three of Pentacles, okay? You could have been working on something, creating something, building something here in the past. Maybe you were on some of y'all was like, you were traveling and doing something very artistic, or if you were traveling for work, I feel like you love your job. You have such a great time doing it. Maybe you're a photographer. I feel like it's real artsy fartsy type shit. Love that. Okay, you got the Queen of Pentacles flipping over, but I wasn't ready. You could work with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you could have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in your chart. Or like I said, you was doing something for money. Maybe you were selling your art, okay? Or you were going to see art. Maybe you went to a fashion show for some of you. I don't know. But anyways, tell me about the initiation, rite of passage, crossing the threshold. The Empress, the Fool, and the Queen of Wands. Yeah, I don't know if you're meeting back up with your friend, or some of you are going to see your mother and your grandmother. And I feel like your grandmama is fine, child. Yeah, grandmama is beautiful. Okay, maybe this is your mother and your sister. I don't know if she's your younger sister, but she looks older than you or something like that. But I feel like you're going back to see the women. You're getting together with women in your family. You're coming back as an empress. The Three of Cups at the bottom and the Knight of Pentacles. Something took a really long time to come back together, but it's happening. You're being accepted into something or initiated into something. Either your spiritual gifts is heightening, but I'm really, really, really getting that you have, like I said, you have gone to a whole nother level of something. Like you have achieved something. And I feel like there's people waiting to like tell you how happy they are for you. Tell me about soul family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. Okay, this might not have been easy for you. Okay, there could have been some hard times, some hard nights, some long nights. All right, crying in the shower or whatever. Tell me about the future for the love energy for the Pisces collective, please. The Magician. Okay, this is what you are manifesting. Your manifestations are coming in, or you have after completing some sort of process, you have everything you need in order to manifest something new for yourself. The Ten of Swords, there could have been an ending, or maybe you just completed something, but there could have been an ending. Let me see. The Ten of Swords, the Chariot, and the Four of Swords. The Four of Wands. Some of y'all got a divorce. You're now single. It's official. They still obsessed with you though, but I feel like justice prevailed, okay? And you got the big end of the stick, okay? You got the upper hand in something here. God has blessed you. I did not mean to do that, but like thankfully the same card is at the bottom. Anyways, let's go ahead and dig deep in, okay? Deep dive up in there. Tell me about the Three of Pentacles for the Pisces Collective's past love energy, please. We have the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. The Three of Wands. I feel like you were waiting for the time to celebrate when you didn't have to work so hard at something anymore, when you could finally just drop it all. Or for some of you, maybe you were in lack when it came to finances, and you got some sort of gig or some sort of job or some sort of financial blessing, because you go from the Five of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. Something was hard work, and maybe you have took like some repetitiveness and some focus and money, time, effort, but you came out with more. You came out better. Okay, the Three of Cups, you got something to celebrate, because you went from You got it out the mud, is what it feels like. You got the Three of Pentacles under that. So there's definitely something regarding money in the past here. You went from the Three of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. You started with just a little something. You made something out of nothing. Again, with the Empress energy in Libra's reading. Please go watch this week. Today is June 5th. Please go look up the weekly reading for air signs. And I'm telling you, Libra energy, the Empress was coming out very strong about making a way out of no way. Okay, God did, period. Like, I'm telling you, that's going to resonate with you. If this resonates with you, that's going to resonate with you, and you need to go watch it. Okay, and if it, like I said, if it do resonate, make sure you comment, like, share, subscribe, whatever. Okay, something, give me something, please. Love on me a little bit, okay. Help us, sister. Oh, no, not me playing the black card. Okay, I wanted to say something else, but I'm gonna stop myself. Anyways, tell me about the Empress, the Fool, and the Queen of Wands, please. Woo, not you falling on my boobies. We got the Five of Wands and the Ten of Cups. You could have been laughing at somebody. There go Pisces. Maybe something was extremely difficult to get into or to get approved for or something. Maybe you was fighting with an Aries feminine energy here. Some of y'all, I'm hearing pledged. You could have pledged. Okay. Maybe there was a tiny bit of hazing. Queen of Cups, the Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups, Six of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords. I think somebody lied about investing into something, could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or lied about investing into a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, juggling you or something. Maybe it was between you and an air sign or something. Justice, look, I'm telling you, something works out in your favor. You get it. Like, I don't know. Maybe that it's the overall energy. Okay, so when I say collective, because Pisces really is the collective. Like they feel everybody. All right. It's also the card of the High Priestess. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you have Pisces in your chart. If you're watching this and this is hitting for you, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. Okay. Subscribe, hit the bell and subscribe, okay, so I can see you next time and we can continue to heal together. Anyways, tell me more about this Five of Wands. What's this drama? Somebody talking shit? Eight of Wands, the Seven of Swords. Ooh, somebody telling a loud ass lie. The Five of Swords trying to get you psyched up out your mind, okay, trying to make you think you can't do something. Okay, what? Not them sending all this negative ass energy to you. The Tower, that's gonna backfire. The Hierophant, the Nine of Cups, and the World, especially when it comes to how something should be done, the rules and regulations. Yeah, the other person who's doing all this fussing, fighting, and lying and all that shit is going to come back on them because they sabotage their own chances. Tell me about the Magician for the Pisces Collective's love energy. Some of y'all I'm picking up court a little bit, so I'm just letting you know, okay? We have the Four of Wands and the Queen of Wands. There is a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here who is trying to maybe be a part of your family, or maybe she's marrying into your family, or maybe sometime in the future you start taking action. Okay, you go from the Empress to the Queen of Wands. You go from sitting pretty and being cool, calm, collected to taking action, to putting everything in place, to getting your ducks in a row. Okay, it could be to end something. Yeah, you switching something up and you avoiding somebody, or you're ignoring somebody because they're just toxic. Like, you're so over it. Give me one more. The Queen of Wands and the Four of Wands with the Magician, Soul Tribe. Okay, Soul Family, calling your tribe. You don't have to do it alone. The Six of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, the Three of Wands. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's a lot of fire, though. The Seven of Pentacles. Hmm. This could be a party or something here. There's a lot of excitement going on, and there's like people waiting for you, maybe. Maybe this Queen of Wands is waiting for you at home to celebrate with you, to invest something into you. Okay, this could be a very large gift as like a congratulations present or a graduation present or whatever that might be for you. The King of Swords, the King of Wands, the Page of Swords. There's two men over here watching, or two men and somebody who's younger than them. The Ace of Wands, Judgment, the Star. They're watching you heal. They're watching you bring things back into balance, or things be put back into balance for you. The Seven of Cups and the Two of Wands. They don't know. They don't understand how this could happen. It's like somebody can't believe you'll come up. Somebody can't even, they're witnessing it and they can't believe it. The Ace of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. There's some sort of truth and clarity about something that happened regarding to a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, the Hermit and the Three of Pentacles. Somebody could have looked deep into how something was going, how something was working out, or somebody could have been very distant when it came to cooperating or collaborating. Okay, when you was over here in your past working really hard or trying to come out, get it out the mud and put in that hard work and effort and all that. Okay, yeah, repetitively, like somebody wasn't trying to help you, or somebody was distant, somebody was quiet when it was time to help, or quiet when it was time to speak about help or working together. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Wands. I feel like the feminine energy was solid. She was ready to go. And the masculine was just like pissed off and silent, like, and just staring at her, just watching her. She enjoying life and chilling, being cool. And this mother over here getting ignited and shit. Having to temper himself, calm down, and feeling emotionally confused. Maybe he's not even really understanding how he even got here. The Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups. There's a woman crying or a woman laughing. Mm. I don't know what the is going on between you and Aquarius, okay? But it's gonna stop. It's got to stop. Um, yeah. I feel like if you are dealing with a Gemini masculine, that's coming to an end. Or if you were, okay, I don't know. I'm seeing Virgo heavily. I'm seeing Aries heavily. Okay, if I'm reading for a Pisces masculine, this could be about you and your child's mother. And how some sort of justice was served, and somebody was extremely confident about this justice. Okay, somebody's getting justice and somebody's getting karma. Okay, which side are you on? The Three of Pentacles, you was on the side where you was cooperating and stuff. That's what you trying to say? Yeah. The King of Swords, the Hermit, the Lovers. Oh, now you wasn't at first, but now you trying to do it. Okay. Somebody is still watching and lurking. That's crazy. Ooh, the Six of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody cannot believe your come up, or somebody cannot believe somebody's come up. Somebody cannot believe this mother's come up. Okay? The Three of Swords and the Six of Pentacles, and they heard that they got to give up this money. I said Aquarius was getting paid. I said that. You got 7-7 here. Aquarius had double sevens. You might want to go watch their video. It is a little intense, okay? Trigger warning, but it's a solid reading, okay? They had 7-7, but I forget which ones that they had. But somebody done lied about some damn money, and that's about to come out. Somebody been lying about some money, and that's about to get called out. Out. And somebody gonna have to pay. And they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be hurt. King of Cups, Four of Cups, the Star. But that's what's needed in order to heal things. Okay? The High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups. I feel like him and him, this King of Cups, okay, and this Queen of Pentacles is hoping and wishing that everything go in their favor. But I feel like there's going to be a shocking, shocking turn. I'm seeing the Page of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the King of Pentacles, the Empress. When it comes to this family dynamic, or when it comes to somebody, baby daddy, baby mama, or something, yeah, there go the Ten of Pentacles, this family dynamic, okay? Somebody is gonna regret something, and somebody else gonna be smooth sailing, and the other person gonna be butt hurt, butt hurt. All right. So we have the Page of Swords at the bottom over here. We have the Ten of Swords over here, and then we have Star Seed. What lights you up? Okay, you are a Star Seed. Okay, you could be somebody who reads tarot like me, or you could be somebody who is just very in tune with the divine, okay, with God, with the Heavenly Father, with Source, with the Most High, Allah, whoever, whatever you want to call him, okay, as long as we talk about the same person, we good. He has many names. But yeah, I feel like you are very in tune with your spirituality. Okay, you could have a religious background or something like that, but you know that you are chosen, you know that you are gifted. And if you don't now, you do, period. The Ten of Swords, something is going to end real bad for somebody, and you're gonna be able to see it, or you're gonna be able to watch it. Okay, this Queen of Wands has popped up twice here. So this, I feel like this Queen of Wands is watching the Empress over here, and she's I don't know. There's victory over here, but what's the Six of Wands for the Queen of Wands? Now I'm about to get nosy because I want to know. The Six of Swords, yeah, moving on to calmer waters. And somebody else, King of Swords in reverse, is gonna be upset. Five of Cups. They gonna be shooketh. Why? With the King of Swords in reverse. With the Nine of Swords, who they gonna be stressed out like a mother trucker? The Knight of Swords because of something that somebody said. The Four of Swords. It's like somebody is taking a break from something. The Five of Swords, or somebody was sleeping and all of a sudden they heard something, they saw something. What did they see or what did they hear? The Ten of Swords and ending. And ending. Okay, somebody could be watching a divorce, or somebody could be watching a breakup. Yeah, somebody is heartbroken. Three of Swords. Somebody is watching a breakup. What's this Ten of Swords? What was that? Nothing. What's this Ten of Swords? What's ending? The Moon? The Emperor? The Emperor's worst fears. This Taurus's worst fears, or whatever this Taurus doesn't see this ending coming. What is ending for this Taurus? Ooh, the Eight of Swords. The Seven of Cups. The mental confusion, the illusion, the frustration. How is this ending coming towards this masculine energy, this Taurus here, or this Emperor? How is this energy coming towards this Emperor? The Eight of Cups, emotionally detaching. The Knight of Wands, somebody could just be completely emotionally giving up and just leaving or walking away. Or yeah, the Seven of Wands is like they don't want to hear it, they don't want to deal with it. Ace of Cups, Five of Cups, they regret something in their past. I feel like they've done it twice. Somebody regrets doing something in their past and they've done it twice. Okay, because you have the Six of Cups here, and then you have the Five of Cups and the Ace of Cups. That's the Six of Cups. Okay, somebody has a habit of doing something. Somebody had got that in their reading, that there was a bad habit. I think it was Aquarius, but it could be somebody else. I don't know. I was on their reading for a really long time. Somebody regrets taking some sort of action here that ended up sabotaging something for themselves. Because I'm seeing 5-5 as well. And then if you think about it, you got 6-6-6 over here. You got 6-6-6 and 6. Okay, I'm hearing y'all. Don't get scared now, okay? I'm just saying, like, some people believe it's the mark of the beast, but honestly, I think it's a reminder to have optimistic thoughts. Okay? But the 6 of cups, the 6 of cups, the 6 of swords, the 6 of wands. The 6 of pentacles is missing. 2 of pentacles is there. I don't know where the 6 of pentacles is at, but it ain't here. I'm seeing 88. I'm seeing 888. There, yeah, somebody gonna have to pay somebody some money. I said that in Aquarius's reading. Somebody gonna have to pay somebody some money. It is what it is. Somebody has abundance coming in. Something is shifting and changing. You have 5, the 6s. I'm seeing 888 as well, and 888. Okay. Somebody was lying about some money. I'm seeing 444. Protection and stability. Somebody been hiding some money, lying about some money, and somebody is about to get exposed, and somebody about to get paid, and some feminine energy is about to be stoked. Okay, she about to be juiced. Like, I don't know. How is this? Where is that emperor? How is the emperor gonna feel about all of this? The King of Wands, or he's gonna be pissed. Oh, he gonna be madder than a mother. He gonna be madder than a mother. He gonna be madder than a motherfucker, but he ain't got no choice. The Hangman, you're just gonna have to hang loose, brother. The Tower and the Hierophant. That's the shocking thing that he was trying to ignore or avoid. The very fear he had is about to come to life right in his face. The Tower and the Hierophant, Temperance, and it is what it is. That's the divine doing it. Okay, God himself is doing it. The Hierophant, my God card, obviously it's a Bible. Okay. Temperance, which also has the scales of balance on it, and the Tower. Okay, this is divine. This is divinity. Okay, this right here is God moving some stuff out your way. Come through. If you have not tuned in to the weekly message for the Air Sign Collective, okay, today is June 5th. I did it this week. Please go watch the Air Sign weekly reading. It was about God making a way out of no way and clearing your path. All right. Regardless if you're an air sign, if you have it in your chart, it's gonna hit. If you're a Pisces, it's gonna hit. You got Aquarius places, it's especially gonna hit. You're a mother, especially gonna hit. Please go watch that video. It is for you. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Okay. And I'm gonna see you next time. Period. So we can heal together. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, this motherfucker about to be mad. I wasn't even trying to do all this. I was not supposed to do all this. But I just got nosy because I could not help myself. But the energy is repeating itself. To be honest with you, it's the same thing that I've been picking up on in Aquarius. In Aquarius's reading, I called it, I wrote down, I am warning you. Somebody about to fuck up. And somebody about to get paid for this, okay? We got a lot of Sagittarius energy. What was their reading? Cautious desires. Ooh. We said Taurus, family drama, and the love that's getting away. Look at that. Look at God. Oh, the 6 of Pentacles. I was looking for that. But anyways, I digress. Where was I doing? Oh, yeah, that was over here. Let me go ahead and shut up and get you some love oracles, okay? For your current love energy over here. Let's see. What the hell? Come on now. Show me the current love energy for the Pisces collective, please. Ecstasy. Your partner Your partner elevates your mind, body, and soul. This feeling of pleasure is electrifying, and that's over. It's a wrap. Somebody cannot see you. Somebody cannot touch you. Somebody cannot hear you. Somebody cannot smell you. Somebody cannot, like, I feel like they they gone. They gone. Like there's nothing to be said. There's nothing to like. I don't know. It's over. It's a wrap. Okay. This person will never get to be in your arms again, or you have no want or desire to love, kiss, touch, smell, talk, hear, none of that. All right. I don't want to kick it with your skate with you, none of that. That's what it's giving, period. Okay. You have falling in love. The feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it is safe for you to be in love. All right, maybe you did feel like it was safe to be in love with this person at one point, or maybe this person took for granted how safe it was to be in love with you at one point and abused it and just trampled all over it. Okay. Mm. And I feel like you coming out stronger, you coming out better, you coming out on top. Okay, I'm hearing top model. You want to be on top? Like you are on top. Okay, you look good, you smell good, you're doing good, you're a great parent. Tell me about what's coming in for the future for the Pisces collective, please. Show me what I need to see here. Okay, we have magnetic souls. Your sacred souls are in oh, I'm so tired, y'all. I've been doing readings all day. I can't even talk. Your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. You also have make a move. The time is now. Someone is planning to take action, or it's time for you to make the move. All right. You also have slow down. Just because we want something so bad doesn't mean we have to rush into it. Take a moment to talk with your partner or self to reflect on what is best. Okay. So somebody did something impulsively. They just up and did some shit because they was fucking mad or something. And now they made some horrible, stupid ass mistake. And now they gotta pay. Literally got to pay. Cash money, honey. Okay. Yeah, accountability. Somebody is going to have to be honest about this. Someone needs to take accountability for their actions. It may be you, your partner, or both of you. Acknowledging the effect of your behaviors allow you to move forward. Okay. Somebody might want to clear the air, but I feel like if you try to clear the air with somebody and they just like don't take heed to that, and you still being met with BS, like leave them where they at. Please do. Please do. And in Aquarius is reading, like I said, I'm warning you. It was a couple arguing. I swear some kids saw it and it was getting out of control, period. All right. Somebody might end up calling their mama. So I don't know if you the mama or they the mama or who the mama, but the mama knows already and she coming for her baby. And she finna get that money too. I don't know. Somebody done slipped up, okay? Period. Period. Let's get some self-care cards to help you heal through this phase of love, through this level, through this phase, all of that, okay? We have positive affirmations, make a meal, speak to yourself with kindness, cook you some food, stop eating that processed shit. I know it's hard to do because it's quick and easy, but you need to go and cook you some food, all right? You have connect with your womb. Okay, you could be starting your cycle soon. You could be cramping. So definitely drink some tea, do some stretches, workouts if you want to, whatever is going to make you feel better. Okay, maybe you need to do yoga. Maybe you're just needing to go for a walk. Okay, read. And then you have sync with the moon. Somebody is definitely about to start their cycle. Be careful because you are extremely fertile at this time. All right. You talking about ecstasy and all that, and you don't want to do the scoochie with nobody or this person, but don't go do it with somebody else and get pregnant now. Okay. I'm just telling you, I'm seeing it. All right. Dream journal, whatever you're dreaming about when you wake up, you need to go ahead and write that down. Yeah, journal is twice. You have journal twice. You need to open a diary or get a diary. You don't have to call it that, but like I said, you need to write down your thoughts, write down your prayers. You need to write down your dreams, okay? Because there's hidden messages in all of that for you, all right? Woo! All right, that about does it. I'm going to go ahead and clean up the desk and see if there's any other hidden messages. If this is where we part ways, I understand. I love you. Please don't forget to like, share, and comment and subscribe. And I'll see you next time so we can heal together, okay? Yeah. All right, so I'm trying to get all the oracles up so I can see the numbers again. Even though I did a wonder on y'all already, but I'm seeing more eights. There go the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. We got 3, 3. There's the other 5. I mean, I know I was reading the deck and going through it, but the message was the message. Okay. Don't doubt me. Doubt your enemy. Or don't underestimate somebody you calling an op, because somebody about to win. Somebody about to get this money by tomorrow. Okay. Look, the other 5. I forgot that was there. There's the other 7. You had double 7s. Oh, these are the same 7s, I think. But I swear I've seen the 7 of Cups too. I don't know. But if you're a tarot reader and you into this, then and you can read the cards by yourself, then baby, be my guest and go through it and find the numbers that resonate with you. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing. All right. 333. I'm telling you, God is definitely working things out in your favor. It may be difficult, it may be hard, it may be a struggle, it may be frustrating, but it's all going to end up for your highest good. Period. With that being said, make your next move your best move. And remember, I love y'all. Okay. Bye.